Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I am facing technical issues right now, and I am at the end of my rope because my computer keeps going back and forth with me on something. Let me see. And now the audio's back through my headphones again. I don't understand what's happening. It keeps playing out of my speakers and playing out of my headphones, and it does not know what it wants to do. Hi, guys. Welcome to the stream. Howdy do. Welcome. Hello, Mario Simpson, Cherry, KG, Peppermint, Wanted Asylum. Howdy, folks. Welcome to the stream. Forklift certified. Correct. Hi. I hope you guys are all doing well today. My day was kind of long. Kind of had a long day today. Very tiring day. It was hot. And it was long, and the day just kept going and going and going and going, and just when you thought, hey, it's gotta be like, oh, I don't know, it's gotta be like 5 o'clock by now, you look at the clock and suddenly it's only 2:30. So yeah, that's how my day was, but I hope you guys are all doing well. I've had a pretty good week this week. I finished planting my, the vegetables in my garden this week. I finished planting my tomatoes. Definitely Windows 10 being Windows 10. Oh no, absolutely. Absolutely Windows 10 being Windows 10. Yeah. But yeah, today, you know, I did some gardening this week. I did a lot of drawing yesterday, which was nice. And yeah, tomato. Yes, tomatoes. Let's call the whole thing off. But yeah, so that's how I'm doing, you know. I hope if any of you have gotten Tears of the Kingdom and have played it so far, I hope it is good, because that came out today. It's a Friday once again, which means Nintendo is releasing something. Yeah, today's probably going to be a bit of a chill stream because I am pretty tired. But we're just going to be working on some art, and then we'll play some Thousand Year Door. I forgot to grab my guidebook. I'll have to grab that at some point because I'm going to need it. I am going to need it because tonight we're doing some star piece hunting and some badge hunting. We might need to go through the Glitz Pit again, just to get some extra coins. Because I know a lot of the coins, a lot of the badges that I need to get still, I need to buy. So hopefully, you know, I'll have enough coins, and if not, you know, yeah. I'm actually playing it right now. Nice! Let's see, my 5-year-old Switch would explode if I played Tears of the Kingdom. Ah, it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Gideon, you sound like if I pushed you, you'd shatter like glass. I am very tired. That is why. Am I okay? No, it's just been a long, hot day, and it's just, yeah. Let me get the art on stream. So you guys know what we're working on today. As soon as we worked on Honey last time, we're working on Stronghoof today. I figure I don't have a lot to do left with Honey. I just have to do, have to do her shading and highlights, and give her background. But I don't really feel like doing that tonight. I'm gonna get some Super Nintendo music going. I don't really feel like doing that tonight, so we're working on Stronghoof instead. As always, the request line is open. If you have good music suggestions, I would love to hear them. Feel free to send them my way in whatever way you find convenient. Oh! OBS isn't capturing the audio from my desktop. Cool! Let me just get that going there. There we go. Now you can hear it. Right in time for Chrono Trigger. Yeah. Am I okay? No, Gideon 2023. You know what? I will put on some them fightin' hard. I can't speak today. Them's fightin' herds music. Let's put on, since I'm working on him, we'll put on Stronghoof's theme. But yeah. I hope you guys are all doing well. I feel like something neat happened this week, and I can't think of it off the top of my head. It'll come to me over time. But, yeah. Here, we'll pause this for a second. And then we'll put on this. And it's probably going to play an ad. You betcha. You betcha it's going to play an ad. Because it always does. What's that? 2 ads? Sick. there's a thing going around that YouTube is now looking into developing an ad blocker that will basically stop your page if you have ad block enabled, and be like, oh, you need to disable ad block if you want to use YouTube. And it's like, why? You know, you guys are already putting 2 unskippable ads at the beginning of 30-second videos. Let me have this. My ad block used to be really good because my ad block used to block the ads on YouTube, but then I guess they made their ads stronger. The ads got stronger. The ads evolved, and so now they fear not the power of my ad blocker. Let's see. They just want the monies for premium. I'm not paying for YouTube Premium. I got a phone to pay for, and a car to pay for, and a me to pay for. Do I sound like a guy who wants to pay for YouTube Premium? Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Oh yeah. Oh wait, Cherry. I'll show Gearwood. I'll put him on the fridge. I had showed Cherry this kind of old, very outdated because it's based off of Sherwood's pre-Fox design. This old like metal Sherwood I had made. And then they did this last night, and it's adorable and funny, and I love him, and he looks like he makes Jetsons noises. You all will also have to forgive me if my mood is a little hampered right now, because I am just coming off the heels of being very frustrated by my computer. Here, look at him. Look at him, he's adorable. I love him so much. He is a mild nuisance to people, but he's adorable. I love him. He's gonna stay there. Should I move the art? Should I move the fire alpaca window? If I can even find where that is. I'm wondering, should I move my fire alpaca window off to the side? That way there's more room to put funnies? Or should I leave it in the center? I kind of like leaving it in the center, but it does mean I have to make the funnies very small. I'll leave it up to you guys, whichever you want to see. If you want the funnies big, or if you want the funnies small. I kind of do prefer having it centered, but... Yes. Hello, Teeter. Welcome to the stream. Song request. March Ahead. Paper Mario 64. I will put that on next. That is a very good song request. Yeah. Oh, I didn't have the chance to read chat earlier. KG, how is Luna doing? I hope she's doing well after her vet visit today. I was drowning in tech issues, so I genuinely had no opportunities to read the pre-stream chat. Yeah. Happy Friday indeed. It is Friday. That is good. Friday is a good day. Yes. I like the Fridays. Yes. I'll put this song on now because Paper Mario's got good music. And there's an ad. But this one I can't skip. But there's only one. So that's good. She's sleeping. Oh, good. Who's the gremlin to the right? That's Vitir. It's sort of an assistant of sorts to Stronghoof. He's a winter sprite. They're like elves, kind of. Yeah. Sorry for tech issues. We're being SOG. Son of a gun. Yeah. It was especially frustrating because I just got into watching something before the stream started, and I lost track of the time after a long day at work, and so I start getting ready for the stream like, oh, I've got plenty of time. Oh no, it's 7:30, and then tech issues happened, and yeah. But I have cider So all is well. All is well. Yeah. Oh yeah, and then as I opened OBS, so what I had to do, because my computer decided that my headphone jack didn't exist, I had to log off and log back on to my desktop. And then all of my settings in OBS were canceled out. All my settings in OBS were gone for some reason. I'm gonna put on all variants of Paprika's theme, all of them, because I need all of them. Yeah, so I had to quickly redo a bunch of stuff in OBS real quick. Oh, I just remembered something I was gonna say at the start of the stream. So the footage I showed at the start of the stream, the Steam engine, that is very rare footage. That is some of the last surviving footage of an E2 tank engine, which is very famously the engine that our good friend Thomas is based off of. I decided to show that this week because yesterday, May the 11th, was the 78th anniversary of the first book in the Railway series, the 3 Railway engines, releasing. And I thought, hey, that'd be a fun little thing to show. It's funny, there's pretty much no footage out there of E2 tank engines. And the funny thing is, even though the Railway series was published, was first published in the 40s, and even before the television series, you know, Thomas was a huge thing. The E2 tank engines weren't withdrawn and scrapped until the 1970s. But despite how much of a cultural impact that the E2 tank engines had, thanks to the books, nobody thought to preserve any. And so they are sadly extinct. Which is a shame. Though, hypothetically, you could build one, because I believe the blueprints are still out there and available. Yeah. Let me see. I'm editing Sherwood into cars, vehicles. Got any car requests? Well, Punch Buggy is obvious, but, you know, a Ford Model A. Just saw a very slump and soft deer folk. What? I'm gonna share it in DM. Yes, please. Please do. I'm slowly going around his antlers. Stronghoof was really fun to draw. I did this... What's the date on this? The date on the... Oh, I already cropped out the date. Reconnecting. OBS reconnection successful. Can you hear me? Hello? Ladies and gentlemen of the interwebs, am I here? Am I a real boy? Hello? 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 Am I there? We're getting off to a real bang up start tonight, aren't we? Are we good? Can you hear me? Am I real? I'm a real boy. I'm real! Yippee! You know what? I have to play a song. I have to play a song in honor of being real. As always, the joke is not going to be worth how long it takes, but we're gonna roll with it anyway. Here we go. Please don't play an ad beforehand. It's gonna play an ad beforehand, and I can't skip it. And there's 2 of them. Oh. I can't skip this one either. So I'm gonna check out what KG sent to the DMs. Ooh! Guys, get ready. Real boy! I'm real! Hooray! And now I'll put the thing KG sent on screen. This is adorable. Look at this deer. This is a real deer of a deer. There are many deer folk that live in the City of Rain. Look at this deer. She's adorable. And she's got a winter sprite. She's gonna go right here. That deer is gonna go here. Gideon, I sent you a funny haha. I love funny ha-has. Funny ha-has are what I really need right now. Let me look at the funny ha-ha. Funny hee-hee. Hee-hee. Oh, that's marvelous. I'm putting that on screen, Cherry. I hope you don't mind. And I'm gonna throw it in Fire Alpaca, and we're gonna make it transparent. Look at this. Oh shoot! Wait, that's OBS, not Fire Alpaca. Yeah, la da 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 la da 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 da. Oh, maybe we'll just we're just gonna section this off. There we go. And now we'll just... It's gonna be chunky, and it's gonna have a lot of artifacting, but it's gonna go on the overlay, and it's gonna look really good. And it's gonna be chunky. Where is it? I saved it. Where'd it go? I can't keep my window the proper size. Save as. PNG. There we go. I think it didn't give me a background because I saved it as a JPEG. There we go. He's staying with us. Clown Car Sherwood. Not only is he forklift certified, he's Clown Car certified. Alright. I will get back to the music I had on before. Okay! Alright, I'm ready to start the stream proper now. Let's do art. Alright. Sorry, I needed a little second to restart my motor. I was very sad. He's a clown. He is a clown. He is here for your entertainment and amusement. There was something I was gonna talk about. I know I just started a sentence. Different sentence. He went to clown college. I don't think anyone expected him to say that. Let me know when you can hear, because I can't even hear myself. Let's do the breakaway. Get hot and shake away. Let's do the breakaway by and by. I'm real again? I'm alive? Oh, good. Hello. I'm back. We're back. Life is well. Alright. Let's see. Winter Sprays have formed a special symbiotic relationship with the deer folk and help them build their city of rain. They also provide the reindeer with special magic oats that give them the ability to use winter magic. It's Christmas lore, essentially. Sprites also treat the deer like pets without actually owning them, and the deer treat the sprites like servants, except without actually ever bossing them around. In a way, it's a win-win. The sprites are happy and entertained, while the deer folk live in a life of privilege and luxury. Yes! Correct. OMG, you're lived. I'm lived? I'm lived? I'm real. I'm a real boy. Yeah. Something interesting happened this week, and I honestly don't remember what it was. I was going to talk about it tonight, and it's just gone. Poof. Vanished. I feel like the lines are too thick. I think I should go a little thinner on them. You know what? Yeah, 15 is way too thick. 12 would probably be better. But 15 I'm thinking is way too thick. You should read us the Book of Lore. If I wasn't working on art, I would. If I ever streamed them's Fightin' Herds, like the story mode, I probably will. I'd like to stream that game at some point. I'm bad at it, but it's fun. There we go. We're starting fresh on the line art because I realized it was way too thick. Ah! Here we go. Yeah. What was I saying? I don't remember. Yeah. Mother's Day is coming up, and Mother's Day is sort of like the big one at my job. And that's why, like, this whole week has been very, very busy. It's on the tip of my tongue what I was going to say before. I am sorry if I'm a little scatterbrained tonight. It's just one of those nights. But yeah. Oh, that doesn't intersect, so I can keep going. I think I know what the story Gideon wanted to tell us was, but I don't want to call it out in case I'm wrong. I mean, you can always drag me into TFH so I can consume my salt. No, that's listen, look here, you stole my salt, you ate my salt, and you made me look like a buffoon. It does not matter that I really am a buffoon, because I don't always appear as one, but you made me seem to be one. And that's where it hurts. Stealing my salt is rude. Salt thief. Yeah, I'm not good at fighting games, and I'll admit that. I'm not afraid to admit my flaws. And fighting games are not something I typically do good with, but it's fun. And the great thing about fighting games is that sometimes, admittedly, you know, the strategy you want to use in fighting games is not just mashing buttons, but sometimes it works. Sometimes when your strategy is shot and you don't know what to do, it's like, you know what, I'm just going to hope for the best. $1 million lore question. Is TTYD a Zelda game? Well, I don't want to say it isn't, but I don't know. I'm not read up enough on Zelda lore to know. There's like some Zelda lore I'm really good with, that I can like just like, oh hey, this is when this happened and that does this and this in context of that. But then there's other Zelda lore that I'm not aware of. I would say, if we're going by how some of the games do have like cameos and things, yes. Yes, but actually no. Twitter is doing a good job right now about convincing me I'm not a Zelda fan. Ah, I see. Yeah. I have a friend who's really excited. He was texting me he texted me a week before it came out. In the past few days, we've been texting back and forth a little about Tears of the Kingdom, and he got it today, and he texted me. I haven't had the chance to get back to him yet because he shot me a text while I was at work. But I'm really happy for him because he was so looking forward to it. The whole lead up and everything. I'm probably going to get Tears of the Kingdom at some point, but I kind of need to get the first game first, and play it and beat it, I think, before I get the sequel, you know? My friend couldn't actually chat tonight, so I'll be here a wee bit longer, then back to Zelda for a bit, then back here, and so on. Nice! Teeter's going to alternate. Teeter's going to, teeter back and forth. Hey! Got him! Yeah. Yeah. See, that does look better. I'm kind of glad, even though it ate up a little bit of time, I am glad that I'm redoing the line art thinner. Okay, I never got Breath of the Wild, but I did play it. I played my brother-in-law's copy. I played his copy of it on my Switch, so I have the save file. I just don't have the game. But I really enjoyed it. I finished the Great Plateau. And so I did get into the main overworld. I have a horse, and I started doing some stuff. And yeah, I just haven't gotten very far in it. But there's a magical map and a marvelous compass. Sounds like a Zelda game to me. That's fair. You know what? That's fair. There's a map and a compass. What else do you need to know? I mean, come on. It's okay, but it makes you feel better. If it makes you feel better, I only played Breath of the Wild only like a month ago. Well, there you go. And you've been hooked, madam. Yeah. It's funny because my sister's huge into Zelda, and she doesn't really like Breath of the Wild. No! KG, no! Not that kind of horse! KG spreading lies and misinformation about me. It's not true. I'm not. Ignore Sherhoof. He's not. Don't look at him. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about him. Let's see. First, you don't show up to my Okami stream this week, and then you tell me you didn't own Breath of the Wild. Gideon, how could you? I'm sorry. I was busy and tired. Sister sounds like she has a good opinion on the Zelda series. Yeah. Her favorite is like, Link's Awakening. And then A Link to the Past. She also really liked Wind Waker as well. She does have very good taste in Zeldas. Ignore... Not in the rude way. Shh. Shh. KG casually trying to expose me as a brony. It's not true. No. I just think the lore is neat. But if you wanted a good friendship, I do like a good friendship. Good friendships are quality. Solid. You gotta play Spirit Tracks. Yes! Actually, I was thinking about that at work today. I've been wanting to stream Spirit Tracks for... I've been thinking about that for about a year now. I'm just not sure about how it would work on a totally legitimate Nintendo DS, because very early on in the game, you're required to blow into the microphone, and the last time I tried doing that on a totally legitimate Nintendo DS, there was no way for me to access the microphone. So I'm gonna have to look into that. What if he wanted friendship? Don't be mean to him. What did Sherhoof do to you? Nothing. He did nothing to me. That's true. You know what? I am being unnecessarily mean, and I am sorry. I shall apologize. I'm sorry, Sherhoof. You deserve a friendship. He deserves the best, and nothing else. Spirit Tracks is a good one, especially the soundtrack. Yeah, the overworld theme is so good. That's like one of my favorite stages in Smash Brothers, is Spirit Train, for obvious reasons. You can assign a button to your legitimate DS. Oh! Okay. Link's Awakening is objectively the best Zelda game, and I'll fight people on that. Personally, I'm more of a Link to the Past guy. But Link's Awakening is still phenomenal, and I would say it's probably, for me, the second best. I never finished Ocarina. Ocarina was a similar situation to Breath of the Wild, where I don't own it. I played it on my sister's copy on the 3DS. And then she wound up moving, and I never finished it. So, yeah. But Ocarina of Time's good. I know everybody's like, oh, it's the best one. You gotta play Ocarina of Time. It's the best Zelda. And I'm sure it is one of the best ones. But it's not my personal favorite. I like Link to the Past. This looks wrong. Also, Gideon encountered a thief lately. A thief? I was burgled for... Oh, well, you stole from me. You stole my sketch, and you altered it. And you improved it. Thank you. Let's see. If you need to start somewhere, I'd recommend either Link's Awakening, Wind Waker, Link to the Past, or Ocarina of Time. I have Wind Waker HD on my Wii U. Because the Wii U that I own is the special edition. It's the special Zelda edition one. And I have it on there digitally. I started playing it, and then I never finished it. But I did enjoy what I got up to the I didn't get very far in it, but I did get up to the post office island. I got up to the post office island, and I think that's where I stopped. Because I stopped playing for a weekend. I was playing it like over the weekend, and then I went on a trip, and then I got back home, and I never got around to finishing it. Thief! Guys, get her! Get her! Get the thief! Stop her! Can we trade gamepads? Sure. Wait, I gotta show you guys the Wii U gamepad. I gotta say this. Listen, the Wii U is a very special console because I have found it attracts dust like nothing else. Genuinely, the Wii U gamepad is one of the most dust. It's like a dust magnet. Genuinely, it attracts dust like nobody's business. This is a picture I took of my Wii U gamepad. I sent this to KG a couple months back, and the dust was so thick I could take out the Wii U gamepad stylus and draw in the dust. And keep in mind, this thing's been in the closet of my bedroom. This thing's been in my bedroom closet. And even before it went in my bedroom closet, every once in a while, I would notice it would be so dusty. Look at how dusty it is! That's kind of gross, I'm sorry. It's out of control. The Wii U gamepad is so bad. My Wii U gamepad was stolen? What degenerate just steals a Wii U gamepad? Take the whole console, you doofus! You can't play without the console! For real, a blind run of you playing Spirit Tracks would be a treat. Just make sure to test your legit mic and touchscreen. Yeah. Let's see. And I returned it and you liked it, you ding dong. It's true. It's true. I mean, you did improve upon my sketch. Pardon my tardiness, lol. One thing after another for me. Jay, don't worry about it, my guy. I've had one of those days myself. Today has been a very busy day for me, and I feel ya. I started the stream late. The stream started 20 minutes late, so you're good, my guy. Don't even worry about it. My Wii U gamepad was burnt to a crisp. Oh, no. Teeter, I forgot about the fire. I'm sorry. You can have my Wii U gamepad. I'm not using it. This sketch is really messy. Let's see. Not to brag or anything, but my Wii U gamepad has no dust and is intact. Peppermint is the real one. Peppermint is the only person here who understands proper Wii U maintenance. And you know what? We should all strive to be like that. Props to you, Peppermint. You're the model citizen of this stream, and I appreciate you. They stole the gamepad, but left the games and the console? They only stole the game. Why? Again, What are you going to do with a gamepad? Like, what? Are you going to use it with a... What, did they steal someone else's Wii U? And they're like, oh crap, we forgot the gamepad. Better grab another one. That's so silly. My Wii U gamepad survived my house fire and 3 house moves and then some monster still... I am so confused. I am so confused. So they just yoinked it. And just were like, nah, we're good. We got the gamepad. We don't need anything else. We can leave now. Mission complete. That's it. That's all they needed. My gamepad has a bit of dust, but not super dusty as people over-exaggerate it as. Jay, were you... I know you just popped in. Did you see... You might have popped in right after I took it off the screen. Did you see the picture I just posted? I just put up of my gamepad? Because I don't know, man. It's bad. It's bad. Maybe the monster needed one for their Wii U's. Those gamepads aren't cheap nowadays. This is true. Bean. Bean what? Did I say something among that made you think of Bean? I'm almost 90. Oh yeah, Bean would do that. Bean would. Bean be like, oh, a free Wii U. Heck yeah. Yoinks it. Bean, what's this? It's a Wii U. I got it at the last place we were at. Bean, you know this thing needs a gamepad to use it, right? Oh. Well, better keep my eyes out. I saw it for a blink. Then I'm showing it to you again. Look at this. Look at how bad it is. It was so thick I could draw in it. It's bad. Oh. Did you see the turnover I DM'd you this morning? I'm sorry, I didn't have the chance. I was at work. I saw you DM'd me, but I didn't have the chance to look at it. Let's see. Be bouncing for now. Friend is geeking out about Tears of the Kingdom, making me want to play. I'm sorry. I'll try to be back. No problems. No worries, Teeter. You're good. Have fun. Enjoy Zelda. Yeah. Let's see. You sold my gamepad for drugs? No, Mr. Simpson. They sold my gamepad for drugs. Let's see. Don't most people think the Wii U is only the gamepad? Yes. There were some people who thought it was merely an add-on for the Wii. Which, no. It was a separate console. But many people did not realize that. Which I find very funny. I think that's very funny. I'm really happy with this expression. It took me a while to get his face and his eyes and his mouth just right, but I'm really happy with how strong his face turned out. Yes, there was people who thought that, leading them to steal only a gamepad. That's hokey. That is hokey. I might need to rephrase that. I just checked my gamepad's condition. The joysticks are a bit sticky, and the gamepad is a bit dirty. And there's little to no dust. Well, you've got some gamer gunk in there. Which, that's not very cash money of you. But, if you've got no dust, That's pretty good. I'd say Gamer Gunk is acceptable, because that just means it's a very well-used and well-loved Wii U gamepad. Nonetheless, I am very much questioning. Or rather, no, nonetheless, I am very impressed by the lack of dust. I don't know anyone who bought a white Wii U. Any of you guys got the what? I forgot there was a white Wii U. I'm so used to seeing the black one. When I think Wii U gamepad, I think it in like jet black. I forgot there was a white one. Yeah, Gamer Gunk. KG, you ever heard of Gamer Gunk? I know, like the Wii, right? The Wii was iconically like the white one. So like, whenever you saw a Wii, it was pretty much always the white one. I've only ever seen like a couple people. I've only ever known like a handful of people who owned like the pink Wii or the black Wii. Pretty much everybody I know that owns a Wii had a white one. At one point, my best friend had 3, but that's just because he was trying to mod one. He was trying to like mod his Wii U, and it worked, or his Wii. I have another friend who modded his Wii U, and he modded it to be able to play, like just to use a lot of emulators on it and whatnot, and he modded it to even play GameCube games, because it's not too difficult to mod the Wii U to play GameCube. It is like completely capable because it still has like all the Wii the hardware from the Wii, which is all compatible with the GameCube. That's probably fine. And so it's not too difficult to mod the Wii U to play GameCube games. It's a little challenging to mod it to read the discs, but you can just like play them off the hard drive. And so I've played Melee on a Wii U gamepad, and it's the strangest, most surreal experience. And it's weird because like, oh hey, there it is. It's on the Wii U game. What do you mean Super Smash Bros. Melee is on the Wii U gamepad? Let's see. Well, the black one is better option, bigger storage, and Nintendo Land. Ah! I did not know there was a difference outside of color. Let's see. I got the black Wii with Mario Kart Wii for 40 bucks around the time of the Sonic Heroes streams. Nice! My Tears of the Kingdom arrived this afternoon. Haven't played it yet. I don't know when I will. Watching the stream tonight. Going out tomorrow. I'm just tired overall. I feel that. Mod as in install homebrew, or as in opening up, fiddling with the console insides? A little bit of both, actually. He did a little bit of both. Ooh. Ooh. Let me see. Did I put my Do Not Disturb on? I think I did. Summers, the eternal tourist trap. You know, while that opens up, I'm just gonna quickly turn off this light. Oh, my bones! My bones are squishy! I have squishy bones! Ooh, I'll read this later. Thank you, KG. Ow! Ah! I just banged my knee into the corner of an open desk drawer. Ow! Ow. That's fine. Oh, I'll sell my soul to have TTYD on a handheld. That will always make me upset. That Thousand Year Door 3DS leak that I thought was real. I thought that was so real when I was a kid. I was excited. I was telling friends about it, but I was being like all mysterious, like, listen, it was a leak, so you didn't hear it from me, blah, blah, blah. And I was telling people about it. I was so excited, and then it was fake. Why would I do that? I didn't do it on purpose. It was on accident. Wii U is a great hacking slash emulation machine. I have some stuff of mine and would like to stream from it sometime. Nice! Let's see, I like to imagine that Gideon streams these from a little log cabin. Oh, that's a pleasant thought. I stream these from my kitchen. This antler is good, but this one's too sharp. It needs to be rounded out a little bit more. Or, actually... No, this one needs to be sharpened a bit. Never mind. Assuming the Wii U doesn't die to inactivity before the... True. Yeah, now the Wii U... I mean, I've talked about it before, but the Wii U had, like... Prior to the shutting down of its eShop, of course, but even, like, natively compatible, the Wii U had a phenomenal, you know, catalog for Virtual Console and for retro games and whatnot. Really just a solid machine for that. A lot of what it lacked in whatchamajig, what the console lacked in, like, new stuff and third-party support, it really had in spades when it came to Virtual Console and retro stuff. Let's see. Why is your computer in your kitchen? George Lopez show house happened. Yeah. It's just always where it's been. Just always kind of just been off the side of the kitchen is where we have the computer. Because, like, as a kid, that's where it was. And then when I bought my new computer, and my mom was like, hey, can I use it for doing bills? I'm like, yeah. And, like, my mom and I, we kind of went halvesies on it. And so it's just stayed in the kitchen. I don't really have a proper setup in my room anyway for a laptop. I don't have, like, a good flat, or, like, a computer in general. I don't have, like, a good, like, computer desk up there, just my drawing desk, which is an inclined surface. And as you can probably imagine, a desktop computer doesn't really work on an inclined surface. Let's see. Your kitchen! Dude, I lurk on my laptop in my kitchen, too. Yes! Yes, Jay! See, Jay gets it. Let's see. So, funny reasons I decided to get the Zelda OLED. 1, it's gorgeous. And 2, the colors give me some TTYD vibes. Nice. That's friggin' sick. I'm probably not going to get an OLED. I'm just going to stay with my base model Switch. It was a Christmas present from my grandma. And yeah, so I'm probably just going to stick with what I've got. If they released the Switch 2, right? The Switch Pro. I don't know if I would get it unless it had, like, Super Mario Odyssey 2 is an exclusive. Like, if Super Mario Odyssey 2 was a freaking exclusive on the Switch Pro, I'd be like, well, I have to get it now. Yeah. But I'm fine with my standard Switch. I probably should get some new Joy-Cons, though, because mine are kind of drifty. They are kind of funky. They like to go to Funky Town. Let's see, I'm in need of a new Switch, unfortunately. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you've got options. I want to buy, I really do want to get a second Switch for modding. Oh yeah, I broke Gideon's heart recently. I did bad things. Yes, you did. You did very bad things, and you made, and I was upset by them greatly. Greatly, madam. Yeah, I really want to get a second Switch, so I can mod it, so I can install, like, cool skins and stages in Smash Brothers. Guys, my uncle works at Nintendo. It's called Super Switch Pro 2. It was a very good day when Metroid Prime HD was announced, because it meant that Nintendo Everything could stop posting the same Metroid Prime rumor over and over and over. Donkey Kong Country music. Let's see, I had my Switch since launch. Probably won't get an OLED. Or so, unless it literally dies. Yeah. New Super Switch Pro 2 XL Deluxe! With new funky mode. And Knuckles. Featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. With amiibo support. Here we go. This is a very angry reindeer. He is a very angry, angry reindeer. I love the DKC soundtrack. Yeah! Donkey Kong Country is such good music. I've said it a million times, and I will say it again. David Weiss. He's just, man. Like, all the composers at Rareware. Him, Grant, they're just friggin' geniuses. The thing about Switch modding is that only the first releases of the system can be modded. Later revisions fixed that exploit. Fiddlesticks. I hope there's some kind of workaround that's been discovered. New Super Duper Switch Pro Country Returns 2 Tropical Freeze XL 3 and Knuckles featuring all new funky mode and Dante from the Devil May Cry series plus new play controls and amiibo support. Only for Nintendo GameCube. Player's choice. I'm impressed I read all of that and added on to it. Holy cow. Maybe I'm not as tired as I thought. Let's see. TTYD remaster confirmed with Vivian amiibo that uses fast travel. Yay for money spending. 1,000 Year Door. Actually, you know what? 1,000 Year Door amiibo would be cool because they could do amiibo cards for that. I like amiibo cards. Oh my gosh, that would be cool too. Because then, like, there could be a collector's binder for the 1,000 Year Door amiibos. And they could base the cards off the catch cards from Super Paper Mario, and the binder could be the tattle book. Oh my gosh, that would be amazing. I would spend so much money on that. Mother's Day is coming up. Don't forget to say hi to your mom. I forget what color eyes Stronghold has. I'm gonna need to look up a reference image once I get up to the coloring phase, because fun fact, Stronghoof is voiced by the guy who voices Vegeta. For all you Dragon Ball fans out there. There's your little bit of trivia for you. Gideon missing my messages because he knows the horrors. You sent me messages? Oh no. Okay, just the ones from before. Okay. Wait, did you send more messages in the chat? I don't see them. And I have live chat up. What? Pardon me. Chris Sabat, yes, it's him. He voices Stronghoof. And he's wonderful. I love him. The one thing I'm really proud of with this is I wanted to do like the underside of his chin and have it actually look like, oh hey, that's the underside of his chin. And it worked. Which Vegeta? Yes. Gideon has never watched an episode of Dragon Ball. That you need to know. I know there's multiple voice actors, so I don't know which one. No, it's funny. It's funny, right? So like any other fighting game, right? Them's Fighting Herds has like the characters make little quips before the match, right? Like they'll say things. Like for example, like, and there's even like like character specific dialogue. Like if you fight like if you do like a fight of like Oleander versus Paprika, Oleander will say, "I don't have the time or the crayons to teach you how to fight." And what's funny is, for some reason, I noticed this while playing through arcade mode, is that nobody says anything to Stronghoof. There are just no, like, I could understand there not being any voice clips because he's a DLC character. So like, okay, they obviously didn't want to get all the other actors back into the booth, I guess. But like, he says stuff, but everyone else just gives him the cold shoulder. See, I broke Gideon's heart recently. I did bad things. That was my message. Yes, and I read it. Perhaps you did not hear. But I did. Let's see. Speaking of Donkey Kong Country, have you seen that Return to Crocodile Isle fan short on YouTube? Amazing stuff right there. I keep meaning to check that out. I keep seeing everybody on Twitter talk about it, and I keep meaning to go check it out myself. I just keep forgetting. But I heard they got back like some of the actors from the Donkey Kong Country cartoon to be in that. I'm like, whoa, that's freaking rad. Let me look up his sketch. Where is his head starting, and where does his main start? Okay. I hate YouTube trying to overload my laptop. YouTube's great. I sure do love YouTube. Let's see, the way you draw his reminds me of Dr. Starline. Nice! I need to get the next IDW compilation book. The third one. I believe the third compilation book is out because I got the second one for Christmas and I only just recently got around to finishing it. And it was really good. I do have one complaint about the book though, because the book starts where the first compilation book ended. I keep forgetting this is an Earthbound song and my mind is blown every time I hear it. Yeah. Everybody just thinks this is the what meme, but no, it's from Earthbound. The book picks up where the first book leaves off in terms of compiling the comics. And it starts with, his face. Ah, gotcha. You know what? I can see what you mean. The book starts with the beginning of the Zombot saga, right? And then, like, after you get introduced to the concept of the Zombots and whatnot, it then immediately switches gears into the Tangle and Whisper side story comics, which were really good and I really enjoyed, but because they included the Tangle and Whisper side story in the middle of the book, it just, like, you get cut off just as, like, the Zombot saga is really, like, beginning. And, like, I don't know. It just bothers me because I'm like, well, if you'd put the Tangle and Whisper story in a separate book, you probably could have fit the whole story with what's going on with the Zombot virus and all in here, and then I wouldn't be left waiting for this next book to come out so I can finish it. Yeah, I'm a monster, apparently, according to Gideon. He doesn't appreciate art and story writing. I do appreciate art and story writing, madam. Characters have to suffer sometimes. That doesn't mean I have to like it. That doesn't mean I have to like Karna's overkill. Let's see, how does it look? That looks pretty good. Let me just, Yeah, I am really enjoying the. I am really enjoying IDW's Sonic comics. It's not perfect. There are some things I don't like about it. Like I don't like how they've characterized Shadow, where Shadow is just kind of jerk who is just stuck on his own ego. And I will admit, I don't know, hashtag not my shadow, I guess. I call her Charna, like charcoal. Oh, I thought the H was silent. My bad. Yeah, I don't like Shadow's characterization, but otherwise it's very good. The art is really well done. The story concepts are really fun. The new characters they've introduced are great. Excuse me. I haven't gotten up to any of the stuff with like Surge and Kit yet, so I haven't met them. I know of them, but I haven't met them. But I've met, you know, Dr. Starline and Rough and Tumble and obviously Tangle and Whisper. And I really like all the new characters. And again, the Tangle and Whisper side story was actually really fun and I really enjoyed. I wish it had been separate from this book, maybe in its own compilation book or just separate, maybe start off the next one with it, but either way, yeah. I am really enjoying them. I never really had the chance or the pleasure of getting into Archie, and I've always found Archie to be a little difficult to approach because Archie had so many stories going on and had so many characters, and there was a lot of stuff you had to learn, a lot of lore and whatnot. And I love that sort of stuff, but the deeper you start to go with that sort of thing, the less approachable to a new audience member it becomes. And so I found it kind of hard to be like, well, where would I even start with this? And I wanted to get into IDW as soon as I could, after a certain point, because I realized, well, if this gets any farther, I'm never going to be able to catch up. That was sort of the tipping point for me, was last summer when they hit issue 50. I decided, you know what, if I want to get into these Sonic comics, I better start now, otherwise I'm never going to be able to catch up. And so last summer I bought the first compilation book. Yeah. I've had a lot of stuff spoiled for me, so there are a lot of twists and whatnot that I won't be surprised by. I haven't met Belle yet, but I love her. I love seeing fan art of Belle. I think she's absolutely wonderful. Yeah. Mr. Tinker was great. Mr. Tinker made me really sad. The way he was written out of the books, in my opinion, was really sad, and I would love to see them approach that side of Eggman again. Gideon, would you like to be a part of my monthly IDW Sonic Book Club? I would love to, but again, I'm currently on like volume, I want to say like 23, so really read a handful of Archie Sonic, didn't really care for them. Yeah, I know they're very... The problem with a lot of early Archie stuff, in my opinion, and granted this is coming from an outsider who never read them, but in my opinion, the problem with a lot of early Archie Sonic is that it's really not faithful to the games. So if you're a fan of the games and you want to get into, oh hey, there's comics based off of this video game franchise I really like, you might not wind up liking them that much because of how wildly they deviate from the games, especially the earlier ones. The later comics, you know, the post-Genesis wave and a lot of the stuff after they got like Ian Flynn on board and whatnot starts getting a lot closer. And that is something I really like about the IDW comics, is that it begins immediately after Forces ends. And that's something I really like about it. It's very faithful to the games. It feels like, yeah, these are the same characters from the games. It's the same world. So there's a lot of fun world building when you get to see like background characters and locations and whatnot. I feel like a lot of all the characters I've made so far, and I haven't really made a lot of Sonic characters, I feel like they would all fit very easily into the world that IDW Comics has presented. Like, Sherwood would fit perfectly into that world. Scotch would fit perfectly into that world, you know, that sort of thing. Yes, KG. You have said my name. What can I do for you, madam? IDW is game canon. Of course it's game accurate. Exactly! It's going off of the game canon, and I like that. Scotch is already in IDW, but I'm not gonna spoil the boy. Whomst? Gideon obviously had not read the Archie issue where it's obviously the fighters are. No, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That is some of the stuff that is like more accurate to the game canon. I haven't read that. I want to read that. Again, later Archie very much so rectifies its lack of attention to what was going on in the games. Like after they get past like Sonic Adventure 2, I'd say, I think is when, if I'm not wrong, if I'm not mistaken, when they started to kind of more align things with the games. That's when Sega stepped in and it was like, hey, Mr. Penders, what are you doing? You writing about Sonic? You writing about Knuckles? What you do? And he's like, I don't know. And they're like, It's funny. I've heard it's funny. I've seen out of context the panels of Bean freaking duping Espio. And it's like, ow! Look at him go. I love Bean. I want to play Sonic the Fighters. I think I know what I'm doing this weekend as I'm playing Sonic the Fighters. Now is the perfect time of year to use my projector because it's kind of cool at night and it gets, you know, pretty dark at a good hour. I can open up the windows and get it going. So can we see? I mean, I don't have it on hand. I would love to show, but I cannot show because I do not have. You can see what we've got so far with the art, which is looking pretty good. I'm gonna save the file. Strong hoof. Bean is a joy. He's got like these long braided bits in his mane here, which look really cool. Never told you how my Bean met the hooligans. No, I don't think you did. You've given me like vague allusions to it, but you've never outright told me how. Gideon, I have those issues on hand. Do you want me to send you pages for you to dub live on stream? Sure. Sure, I'll live dub a page or two. Why not? I had a dream last night. So like, I'm sure we've all had the dream. If you've ever heard of the infamous Bionicle dream, you know what I'm talking about. Where like you find yourself at like a store buying like your favorite thing ever. It's like, yes. I had a dream last night that I was at a GameStop and they had a bunch of like comic books there. And I'm like, oh, I wonder if they've got Archie Sonic. If they've got Archie Sonic, I'm gonna friggin' look for the hooligans. No, I told you the feet. That's right. No, now I remember. You'll have to forgive me. Long day. Tired brain. That's right. But yeah, I was in a GameStop and I'm looking through these old comic books. I'm like, oh, there might be hooligans in here somewhere. And then I woke up. I was denied the joy of finding the boys, for they are back in town. I've lived that dream. Yeah, it's funny because during the dream I literally had the thought during the dream, like, I'm at a GameStop. That means I'm gonna pay an arm and a leg for all this stuff, aren't I? And I'm barely gonna get any trade credit. That looks really good. I'm really happy with that. Basically, someone thought he was a phoenix, when in reality, he was just causing some fiery destruction because he was a runaway rogue. Yeah. With an ankle bracelet! Friggin' madmen think they can just put an ankle bracelet on Bean and call it a day. Psh. Amateurs. Amateur hour. My garden looks really nice. I gotta post some pictures like in Discord or something so I can show them on stream sometime of how my garden is coming along, because it's coming along really nicely. My tomatoes are getting nice and big and healthy. I've got actual tomato cages this year for them to climb and grow up. It's a tracker. Yes, gotcha, sorry. That's what the anklet is for. Yeah. It's supposed to track Bean. Correct. I was sorely mistaken about the use and the purpose. Does that look a little odd, but I think it's fine. Good song. Zelda. I kind of want to play Link. I know I think I mentioned this last week, but I do want to play Link to the Past on stream, and I think I'll do the GBA version. Oh, you sent me the pages? The pages. Atris stole the pages. The blue pages. Woo! Jokes nobody's gonna get. Let me see. What? Holy Toledo, the Railway series is trending. Yes! Oh, because the friggin' annual, like, thing. I hear a dog howling outside, and I'm not sure if it's a dog or if it's like a coyote. Petra is currently outside my home. I think it's just the neighbor's dog. It's probably just the neighbor's dog. Cherry has sent me the pages. Let me just put these on my computer real quick, and we'll just read them in Fire Alpaca, because I don't feel like putting them in OBS. It's only 2 pages. It'll be fine. Here we go. I'll put page 2 in first, and then we'll put in page 1. Oh. Get ready. Live dub. Live dub. And you know what? I'll put on Sonic the Fighters OST Mushroom Hill. I think it is Mushroom. Yeah, it's Mushroom Hill Zone. I forget what the proper name for that song is. Come on, Mr. Sonic is what the song is called. Is it gonna be an ad? No, there isn't. Okay, live comic dub. Woo! Let's see, yell at her to go eat, so scurry off. She'll scurry off. Yeah. Okay. I forget how to do SPO voice. I I didn't expect us to meet again so soon. Huh? Do I know you? Horn's kind of familiar, but then again, I hang out with a lot of coat racks. So here I've Team Hooligan Weirdo. Is that a joke? Pumpkin Hill Zone, the mines? You tried to leave us in the watery grave. References to page number of another issue. Oh, right. You're the samurai lizard guy. I need more lumbar support. Ninja, I am no samurai lapdog. And then you got Charmy. I love him. He's look at this boy. We love Charmy in this house. And Vector's pretty cool too. I'm not doing my best reading this, I will admit. Oh, I hope not. I hope not. You'd make a really ugly dog. Stop babbling and fight me. No. I don't think I will. And the winner by ring out is Bean! You baited me. You were playing me from the start. Look at him. He knows what he did. Look at this face. Look at him. He knows. Played this man like a gosh darn fiddle. Give him a little... This is a really crappy violin. Played. And... Okay. That's all. Thank you for indulging me in that short comic dub. That was really poorly done. Oh. Again, that's the sort of thing I would probably go back and read from Archie. Because I think, didn't they do, if I'm not mistaken, didn't they do Sonic the Fighters and Sonic Unleashed at the same time? Or am I thinking of something else? I feel like they did that, where they did the story for Sonic the Fighters, which was the championship arc, and they did Sonic Unleashed at the same time, and so like you have Sonic who's constantly like showing up for his fights, but also hiding before he transforms into the werehog from everybody. And then Mighty shows up and puts the dog in his place. Mighty's great. I love Mighty. All my homies love Mighty. Whole entirety of post-reboot is an Unleashed adaptation. Ah! So wait, they just did Unleashed and then Sega was like, yeah, we're not renewing your contract, and then ended it with Archie? That's kind of a shame. I was thinking about that, actually, on the way home from work today. I was thinking about Sega and Archie, and I was thinking about Penders and whatnot. And, you know, it is a shame. I really do think it's a shame that... I won't get into the semantics and the details and the blah, 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 because we've discussed it all before. But I do think it's kind of shame how, like, they clearly... I mean, the Sonic the Hedgehog comics at Archie, if I'm not mistaken, were and still are the longest running comic book series of a single a single storyline comic book series without a reboot of any kind ever, which is incredible. You know, there's so many different comics out there. It's incredible how that of all of them is the one that somehow managed to be like the longest running single like storyline. And I just was thinking about, you know, it's a shame that it ended the way that it did, you know, not with fanfare and you know, triumph, but just silently with a whimper, you know. I think that's kind of sad. I don't think this is quite the same as the one on his horn, so we're going to leave this alone. Let's see. According to Ian Flynn, the reboot and Kender situation played little to no factor in Sega switching to IDW. Oh. Well, there you go. The more you know. Dun 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 dun. I learned a thing. That is interesting. I wonder why then. You know, it's like I wonder why. If that had little to do with it, I really do have to wonder why Sega would decide to switch, because it doesn't make sense, you know? I don't know. Ah. In what? Huh? Did I say a funny thing that didn't make sense? Say it again. Ian Flynn? I dare you. What? According to Ian Flynn, the reboot and Kender situation. But Ian? What? Do you not pronounce Ian as Ian? Ian? I'm sorry. Am I saying his name wrong? Is his name Ion? Ion Television. I have known many Ians in my day, that have pronounced their name Ian. Like Ian McKellen. I don't actually know him, but I know of him. Ian, yeah, Ian. It's pronounced E-A-I-N. Even though it's spelled I-A-N, it's not iron. The I is a what would that be? A soft I? Ian. I've always called him Ian. KG. No, it's pronounced Ian. I've literally heard in like interviews and whatnot where it's pronounced Ian. KG. Oh no. This is the first time I heard someone say Ian. Yeah, it's Ian. Ian. What do you think my last... What do you think the end of my first name is pronounced Eon? It kind of is, but... Listen, this is just fascinating. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you're See, we're all learning today. I'm learning how Archie ended. You're learning how to say a name. Tonight is a learning experience. Take a look in a book. It's a reading rainbow. Take a spin, now you're in with the techno set. You're going surfing on the internet. I'm going to use this packet of tissues I have here to blow my nose. Ooh, that's a little too sharp. You're learning. You're learning! We're all learning. Another cool historical railroad fact from this week. I shared this with some of my coworkers today because they're like, give us a Gideon fact. I'm like, the 9th, I believe it was, get rid of the bell. Why? Why should I get rid of the bell, KG? It's funny. You mean this bell? You mean this one? Ding dong! No, it's staying. This bell is staying here. As a friendly reminder of how much we all fear Texas. Let's see. It looks like Arceus got stuck in a blender. and did a barrel roll. Ha ha! No, this is Stronghoof. He's better than Arceus. He could beat Arceus in a fight. Hello, Benji. Gideon, did you have Cubo growing up? I don't think I did. I don't remember that. Let's see. Since it is invalid now that you have the Season 1 pass. I mean, is it though? Because I can use this. I can use the Ding Dong now. So I feel like it's even more validated to be here. You own Texas. I own Texas. Exactly. Just because I have the power of Texas doesn't mean I don't fear him. I still do. I'm terrified of him. I have Texophobia. He is a force to be reckoned with, and gives me difficulty. How did you have? Well, no, I didn't have Ion TV. I just knew about Ion TV. I saw commercials for Ion TV all the time. We just had cable. We had Service Electric, and we just had cable. Ra-dum-dum-dum. Yeah, Texophobia, the fear of Texas. That's what it is. There's a proper term for the fear of cows. I forget what it is, though. But I don't have the fear of cows because I'm not afraid of Arizona. Arizona's delightful. It's just her dad I'm afraid of. Her papa, her paw. You just got lucky with your first match. Oh, unlucky, yes. No, it's true. But all you need is one bad match to give you trauma. That's all you need. Just one bad experience and you're done's. Completely underrated note. Frick Service Electric. Yeah, they're not great. Well, no, Service Electric used to be good. Before they got bought by Optimum. Like, Service Electric used to actually be really good. They would come out, they would service your stuff, they would fix your stuff, they would give you, you'd get really good channels through them, your internet speed and connection would be really good. They got bought by Optimum, and then they became bad. Real Talk Texas is a real sweetheart. Oh yeah, I love him. I love his quotes, like when you hit him, like when you hit him with a strong attack, it's like, oh, bless your heart. No, Texas he's a great character. He's really fun. I just am bad against him. Like, I would imagine he would actually play rock, paper, scissors with Palm instead of doing an all-out brawl. Yeah, that's all she wanted. She's like, can we just do rock, paper, scissors? He's like, you know what? I'll do rock, paper, scissors with you. She's like, oh, thank you. Nah, Texas is cool. I like him as a character. I just fear him fighting him. That's all. All the characters in them fighting herds are really cool. I played Shanty a bit, and she's fun. She's goofy, but she's fun to play as. Can you say really good atmospheric Earthbound music? Because I can. I want to draw Sherwood. Well, then do it. What is stopping you? Nothing. Oof. Let's see. Gideon, did you see the super knack I drew? Yes, I did. I thought it was really good. I didn't have a chance to comment or anything on it, but I did really like it, and I thought it was really nice. This is looking great. I'm really happy with how this is turning out. What do you mean you play Paprika? KG, you picked up Paprika? Oh no. Oh no. What do you mean you started playing Paprika? Random bullcrap, go! That's Paprika in a nutshell. I love her. She's so fun to play as. I saw there's on my road actually. There's a ton of like farmers and whatnot that live down my road and down my way. And one of them has just a bunch of alpacas. Like I'll just be driving down some of the back roads around me, and it's just like, oh hey, there's some alpacas on, you know, behind a fence on the side of the road. Like, what? Like, that's neat. I don't remember seeing me play Paprika the last time we played. Did you? I don't remember. It's been a while. We haven't played in a while. We should change that sometime soon. Gina. Dun, 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 dun. That is the only one just for me. Oh, I forgot the words. There are many secrets in this game, many of which drives the geeks insane. Why'd you want to cheat in a really good game? Just so that... Exiting the forest is super simple. All you do is follow these patterns. Give me some ideas for characters I can draw Sherwood as. I don't know why, but the first one that popped in my head is Mr. Monopoly. Draw Sherwood as Silver. I feel like Sherwood as Silver would be like a really dead giveaway, because normally you don't see Silver just walking around. If you just see like a Silver the Hedgehog who's just not floating, it's like, ah, there's Sherwood. Let's see. I would just trap you in the air and abuse you with her 8-hitter in the air. The one where she just throws her fluff around. Oh! The memories are coming back. It's all coming back. It's all in your head, Luigi. Sherwood as Deku Link would be cute. Yes, I agree. Deku Link is delightful. Zelda. I've just started my new sketchbook this week. Because I finished my old one. And so I just started my new sketchbook. Really excited about it. And there's already 2 Sherwoods and a Bark in my new sketchbook. So yay! But no Fangs. I somehow drew Bark before I drew Fang in my new sketchbook, and I don't understand how. Mega Man crossover? See, KG abuses Gideon by throwing fluff in the air. Lol. And for my next attack, the most powerful of all weapons in my arsenal, Floof. Bark where? Can I see the Bark? You guys want to see the Bark? I'll show you the Bark. He's almost done. Where is he? Here he is. So, okay, for context, right? Where is it? For context, this image, right? I'm gonna edit Bark into this photo. He's almost done. So, this is gonna have this. He's not quite finished yet. We rarely see bark art nowadays. I know. Not enough people are drawing Bark the polar bear. It's like me and Lunastar are the only ones drawing Bark out here. It's like, guys, come on. Chop, chop. Hop on it. I was originally just going to redraw the whole image, but then I didn't have enough room on the page. I'm like, you know what? I literally said to myself, this would be funnier if I just edited Bark into the picture. Let's see. So due to a bad thunderstorm, the internet went out, but I have a hotspot. Nice! Welcome back, Peppermint. I'm sorry your internet went out. We've discussed many things, including but not limited to Archie Sonic. Crazy, I know. I draw Bark all the time. There we go, see? More than Bean. I'm surprised. Listen, man, I'm not that motivated. I feel ya. It's funny how, like, working really has just sapped my motivation, because, like, I know I went over this last year and I'm saying the same things again, but, like, I'm just sitting there at work thinking about all the things I want to draw when I get home. I get home and then I just don't do them. Earthbound music. Really good Earthbound music. Let's see. I can give ideas, but not drawing it all the time. That's okay. We all have our own pace. It's cool, don't worry about it. Oh, I had this idea for one of my Sherwood comics with Bean in it, and I seriously need to make it. I would love to see that. It's funny, I was watching, after my folks and I, so we watched, with like lunch on last Sunday, we watched, first we watched, A New Hope, right? This is why I always take notes. Yes! We watched A New Hope, and then afterwards we watched Empire Strike. No, not yeah. Empire Strikes Back. A few days later, and watching these movies, I'm like, huh. It's not perfect. It's not exactly the same, but my interpretation of Fang is very similar to Han Solo, and I don't know how I feel about that. Let's see. I never did tell Cherry about those ideas. What? Huh? What? What do you mean butt cheeks? Huh? What? Huh? What happened? I was thinking about Han Solo. Huh? What happened? I showed Cherry the Super Sherwood sketch. I'm confusion. Huh? What did I do? I'm so confused. I'm sorry. I called you a butt cheeks. Yes, why? Why? You do have that audio. You tricked me! You tricked me! It was all a ruse! Wait, I have that image on my computer. Where is it? This is KG right now, guys. This is KG. This is her. Oh, wait. Wait, where's the original? This is an edit. Wait! Where's the original? Where's the original? Oh, well. It's supposed to say this was all a trick. I just deceived you. But it doesn't, because I edited it. Oh, oops. We're keeping that. Okay. That's going on the fridge. Whoops. No, keep it. No, we're keeping it. We are. Don't worry. It's staying. I am sorry for my slightly frustrated tone at the beginning of the stream today. It was the technical difficulties I was facing, on top of the exhausting day I had today, was just a little... It was a tipping point. But you know what? I'm gonna get a drink. While this is being poopy, I'm going to get a drink. Oh! Let's do the breakaway. Get hot and shake away. It's got the snappiest syncopation. 3 times up on your heels. Oh, just how good it feels. Let's do the breakaway by and by. Are we back? Am I loud? Okay, let's see. You sounded more exhausted than frustrated. It was a little bit of both. Let's see. Okay, so you were asking about comic ideas. Just me? Yeah. All right. It is time to resume work on the art and the such. Get out of here, Jerry. I love you, but shoot. Beat it. Scram. Oi! I think we'll switch over to 1,000 Year Door, like, maybe around 10:30? And then do some badge hunting for like an hour, hour and a half. But yeah, as I was going to say, you know, before I was so rudely interrupted, you know, the old adage, what do you do with the mad that you feel, right? And you know what? It's okay to be frustrated every once in a while. It's a matter of how you use that frustration and how you vent it, you know? Do you use it positively or do you use it negatively? All good, you know, you really aren't obligated to stream if you're not feeling up to it. Oh, I know. I know. I look forward to this, I really do. It's a highlight of my week, and I really enjoy it. Yeah. I do appreciate it, though. I do appreciate the idea. And if I ever do feel the need to take a break or call off a stream, I probably will. Yeah. And that's okay, you know? It's okay to take breaks every once in a while. It doesn't always have to be... Like, I know I've been going, like, every single week now. For a little over a year now. But it's okay to not every once in a while. If I ever need to take a break, I will. I hope you guys never feel obligated to tune in. You know, no pressure if you can't make it. Or if there's something else you need to do, I completely understand. No, you can't. The time only moves because of these streams. Oh. Is it imperative to the flow of time that I stream? I didn't realize. The top of Vitir's hat, a little off. Here we go. That's better. Oh, and since I changed his eyebrow, I need to just bring this line in a little. Yeah, I definitely do want to get into some new series though and whatnot with the streams, because I do feel like for a bit here, and I think it's mainly just due to how busy I've been. The streams have become a little less focused in terms of like any kind of structure or whatnot, like what's going on, what are we doing week to week sort of thing. And I do want to get back to having a little bit more structure with them in regards to like what I'm doing and what I'm streaming and what I'm playing from night to night. I have a couple fun segments planned for the future. It's just a matter of doing them. I really do want to do another SRB2 kart stream at some point in the future. I'm not really sure when. Hopefully soon. Maybe sometime during the summer, or at least, you know, maybe the week before my birthday. And I really want to get into another sort of long-form series. I am thinking about Superstar Saga soon. Once Thousand Year Door is wrapped up, I think is probably when I'll start something really big and exciting. Sticker Star also. I've been in the mood for Sticker Star. There's two games I've really been in the mood for lately, and that's been Paper Mario Sticker Star and Luigi's Mansion 2. Luigi's Mansion 2 was a game I absolutely freaking devoured when it came out. Let's see, unless you're trying to be more professional and make moolah, does it really matter what exact game you stream? No, it doesn't really matter. But even though I don't do this for money, right? I do still like to present myself in a very sort of professional way. You know, I like to at least seem like I know what I'm doing at the least. You know. And you know what? Maybe that's not necessarily a good thing. Maybe I shouldn't prioritize presentation too much and just kind of go with the flow. I'll admit that. Let's see. He means more structure. In other words, he feels like he's been sloppy recently in his streams. Yes, that's exactly it. I do feel like I've been kind of sloppy lately. You know, just with things like network transmission and lost levels where things didn't really go the way I hoped and kind of ended on sour notes. I'd just like to have something a bit more, I don't know, something a bit more uplifting both for myself and just something enjoyable for you guys to watch, you know? I don't know. I look back on lost levels and on network transmission, and I realize those probably were kind of frustrating to watch. And yeah, maybe entertaining. If they were entertaining, that's great. I'm glad. But I can see how they might have been a little frustrating. Fortnite stream when? Never. Yeah. What was I was saying something, and I don't remember what. I do enjoy doing this kind of stream, though, when I just start with art and then go into a game afterwards. Okay, but hear me out. Polka Park. Actually, I was thinking about it. I was thinking about that this week because I was watching Vinny's latest corruption stream, and somebody had submitted Polka Park Wii corruptions. And so I got to thinking like, oh, hey, I could stream this. Polka Park stream when?
Soon.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? But yeah, there's a bunch of games I do want to do. Chibi Robo, I know I've talked about, and that's definitely going to happen. Superstar Saga, obviously. With Superstar Saga, I'm thinking about. I know Teeter and I did talk about potentially doing it, but I do think I would. It's not that I dislike streaming with a co-host, because I did really enjoy it when he and I did when we did Mario RPG. But the only downside of that is that at a certain point became more so just Teeter and I hanging out, and less so me engaging with all of you guys. And that's one of my favorite things about streaming is getting to kind of hang out with everybody at once. And so if I'm gonna hang out with just one friend, I'll hang out with just one friend, you know, like he and I can just play games together at any time. But getting to stream is kind of just a once a week thing. It's not that I mind necessarily the idea of having a co-host, but I think that for streaming, I just personally prefer doing it solo, because it makes it much easier to engage with everybody, and to have just, you know, have a little bit more fun with it, with everybody, you know. And then obviously, you know, things like SRB2 car are like, you know, I'm not gonna tell people no, you can't, you know, join for voice chat on that. That would be silly, because that's the perfect scenario and situation for it, especially if it's going to be, you know, all of you guys anyway. Yeah. In terms of gameplay performances, I think you're just fine. Not all streamers are the best at the games they play. That's true. And I'm not the best at every game. There's a couple games I'm good at. I want to stream Copad, because I'm good at Copad. When you adding face cam, moonlighting, and let us request you wear ridiculous outfits each time you die in a game.
Gee, that's funny.
I know that's hyperbole, I know that message was meant as a joke, but nah. It's funny, I think about my streaming, and I think I don't think I ever really wanted to get to the point where I'm doing this sort of thing professionally, you know? Because, like, I really enjoy doing it as just kind of a fun hobby. And I have so many other passions and dreams and whatnot, whether it's, you know, art or acting or anything. I'm kind of okay with just leaving streaming as just sort of this fun little side thing that I do every week. And having it just be a little thing, you know? I'm not really in it for, you know, growth or exposure or blah 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 blah. You know, I'm just in it to have fun, you know? Does Teeter also have access to reading chat when you stream together? Might be easier for everyone to engage if the chat reading isn't one-sided. No, he does, and he did from time to time. He did read the chat a bit, because I was just screen sharing with him in Discord, and then he had the chat open on his own. Yeah. Maybe you just need a better setup for co-hosting. Maybe. Maybe. You know. I have a very hard time telling people no is the thing. You know? I'm not always necessarily the best at drawing boundaries. Oh my gosh. I love this song so much. So somebody tells me, hey, can we do this? I might just say, sure, without really thinking about it first. And then afterwards realize, but will that work? Like, no offense to Teeter by any means, but I think I would have... I think it would believe it would be better that if you had a better setup for that time you were co-hosting with him. Yeah. I mean, we had it pretty well set up. There was a couple hitches here and there where, like, he was really quiet, or I was really quiet. Because Teeter was only observing and giving you tips on the game since he has more knowledge. True. And see, that was really fun because he knows so much about Mario RPG, and I'd never played through it from start to finish before. Yeah. If it was like a co-op game or something, then it would probably be different. You know. I hope I don't seem rude or pushy or anything, or like a control freak, because I really am. I'm really not. I don't know. It's strange. It's strange going from being a kid who has like no friends to suddenly being an adult who has a lot of friends who constantly want to do things with you. It's like, whoa, there's people everywhere. Ha! Stream when? I can make that happen right now. You want a stream? We'll do a stream. Whoa! Dumb joke. I'll set up your screen sharing. That consumes RAM. True. No, that's true. I wasn't thinking about it that way. No, that is very true. Observing a game is different than co-op with a friend. True. No, that is very true. If I had the ability, I would love to do like like other things. Again, that's what makes the SRB2 kart stream so much fun, is having you guys along and then having everybody in, you know? Because then you guys are playing on your own end, and yeah. Yeah, if I do something with a friend or more, I always end up either contributing too much or barely at all. Yeah. But yeah. KG, if you send the memes to me, I'll send the memes to Cherry. I meant to send those the other week when you first told me about them, but I forgore. It was late and I was tired and I went to work the next day. You know what I think my problem is? I overthink too much. I need to just turn the old brain off every now and then. You know? We're almost done with the line art here, and I'm really happy with it. We just gotta do his axe. You did, and I didn't. Look, I will go back in time. Here we go. I just looked it up. I'm gonna send these links to Cherry. Oh, that's the wrong key. No. And then knife. There you go. Admittedly, I didn't do Stronghoof's axe as much justice as I should have, but I think I can work with this. You know. I don't know. My fear is I never want to be rude. I never want to be rude, and I never want to hurt people's feelings. You know. Yeah. And I often worry that in certain situations, if I tell people no on things, that they'll be upset with me. And social pressure, you know. So redraw. Oh well, no, I'm fine with it. I don't feel like redrawing it. I just mean like in terms of like detail. It looks good. I just don't think it's like the little cracks and things in it, but I'll work on it as we go along. He'll probably put his axe on a separate layer, but it'll be fine. Let's see, social pressure I can understand, but if you explain them, I'm sure they'll understand. True. No, that's true. I'm very used to people not understanding. You know? Either way. Let's see, now I'm going to go down to 11 here. You know what a fun segment I was thinking about doing in the future for the stream is I was thinking of doing like a quote-unquote home arcade stream where I would just play a bunch of NES ports of like arcade games like Pac-Man and Dig Dug and Mappy and Pac-Land and stuff. Like Roast even told Liam that his schedule is abysmal and he wishes it wasn't like that so that everyone would be able to RP together. You should let us tell you how to draw Sherwood on a stream. I would love to do that. Don't get me wrong. I would love to do a drawing request stream. But with my setup how it is now, I don't think it would be very easy or practical for me to do because I would need to have like a hand cam. Because I don't really have like a drawing tablet or anything where I can like live draw and like capture. And you don't want to see me, you want to see me draw Sherwood with a mouse? It's gonna be bad. Watch. Here, the head, and then, here I'll make this small, and then I do the lines to get the shapes right. And then we do his eyes. Oh, he's chunky already. Oh no. Oh. What about actual arcade games on MAME? I could do that too. That could kind of, actually, that could be really fun. Just doing legit arcade games. I did that with Sonic the Fighters. And then give him little tufts. And then his nose. Oh, I'm trying my best with this. Oi, 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 oi. And then smile, darn you, smile. And his teeth. And can't forget his monocle. Oi, and yeah. And then the ears. Oh, that's not a good ears. That's a bad ears. And and the heat and the hit and what? So as you can see, I can't draw with a mouse at all. See, this is why we don't do live art on stream, because I can't draw with a mouse. Shinkwood? That looks like a horse. What do you mean? We're not drawing Sherhoof. Let's see. Just like have Sherwood already on stream, and let us tell you what to add, like hats and shoes and beard with it. That'd still be hard to do though. Sherwood, it's bootlegs, sure. I don't know what's wrong with this thing. It's not sending nothing. Nothing doing. Oh, wait. It's sending signal. It's sending. Signal is being sent. And we're dead. And we're alive. And we're dead. Are we good? Are we back? Are we good? He's real. I'm back. Hi guys, I'm back. KG, you've been drawing on your phone. He's real. He's breathing. He's alive. It's alive! It's alive! Gideon crashes and burns live. Ah! There we go. I'm gonna do something really cool with the axe in just a second. It's gonna be really cool in quotes. Do I need to show you the art of being a mobile artist? Yes, please do. You have shown me the wonders of your mobile art before, but I would love to see it again. Well, yes, and Sherry also draws on mobile. Many mobile artists here. I should really get a nicer, like, drawing stylus. That way I could draw on my phone, too. Hee hee. Hee hee hee. What was that noise, brother? Clearly you don't own an air fryer. Clearly you don't tune in enough. To know of my horrible noises. It was Paint. I've never heard of this program. You guys use the same program. You guys just same hatted. Same hat, same hat. Same hat moment. Whee. Let me sharpen up these motion lines. Also, Gideon is a mouse. Also, Gideon is mouse too violent, or will you play anything when it's out? Huh? What is mouse? What are you referring to? Mouse? Getting I buy styluses from the dollar store. You can get styluses at the dollar store? I have a nice like squishy stylus I use for my Switch for Mario Maker. Jay, you use Medibang. Nice. Medibang paint is a really good one. I had that on my iPad. Back when I used to use my iPad. RIP. That thing is long dead. It's dead, Jim. What is mouse? I'm confused as to what mouse is. If it's like over an M rating, probably, let's see. It's a rubber hose style third person game in black and white. I can't say I've heard of it. I saw a really cool tech demo in Twitter. Somebody made a rubber hose styled first person shooter and it was really neat. Never heard of mouse. I've never heard of this. Let's see, get an Android tablet next time. I feel you can do more with them. It was a gift from my grandma. It was her old tablet or iPad that she was getting rid of, and she's like, I'm gonna give it to you. I'm like, hey, free electronics, nice. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. I will admit, I'm not the biggest fan of a lot of, like, oh, it's the thing you remember, but scary type things. Generally, I try to keep the streams fairly, like, G to PG-13-ish. You know, occasionally we'll have things like the noise flipping us off in Pizza Tower happen, but I didn't know about that. But yeah, my apartment feels like an oven. Oof. Sorry, KG. It was at least 100 degrees in the greenhouse today, so I feel ya. I was very much sweating and uncomfortable. It's really BioShock in terms of gameplay. Interesting. Maybe I'll look into it. I might look into it and play it on my own. I can't guarantee I'll stream it, though. I swear. Or two. You know. Listen, we've gone over this before. Ass is in the Bible. It's okay. My sister had a first birthday party for my niece on Sunday, and it was a really cute party. It was really fun. And the whole time, like, every once in a while, I'm thinking to myself, you know, when this child turns 18, I was planning on showing her the stream that I did the day she was born. She's gonna hear her uncle say a bad word on her 18th birthday. That was the Pit of 100 Trials stream, for context. I'm confused by this shape. I don't even know if I knew what I was doing when I was sketching this. Gideon, give me your wisdom. Do you have wisdom? I don't know. Bone tail. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. But that was one time! Don't spoil, I'm rewatching those old streams and I'm not there. Okay. I said a naughty word. I was a naughty boy that day. It's funny because that was like almost a year ago. That was a year ago. And it's weird for me to think like, wow, we're at the end of Thousand Year Door a year ago, and yet I'm still streaming it! You're not far, Cherry. You're not far. Good guess. How does that look? Does that look alright? I think that's okay. I might fine-tune this a little bit better along the way. But I think that looks pretty good. Not great. You know what I'm gonna do? Just make some minor adjustments along the way. Just cleaning up my own cleaned up line art. Let's see. When are we switching over to Paper Mario for the night? In a little bit. I'm thinking once I'm done with the line art on Stronghoof, I'm thinking then we'll switch over to Thousand Year Door. Once his line art is done, then we'll switch over. More Earthbound. You laughed at the dumb joke yesterday and it was bad. Shush. Silence. You made me giggle. I was tired. Wait, I didn't work yesterday. Nonetheless, I was still tired. It was a different kind of tired. You know, Would you even see that from this angle? No, you wouldn't, because the blade would just curl up. Oh. Shush. Stop laughing at me. Stop it. KG has the goal of to one day ruin the Cartoon Man's reputation. Now! First she calls me a brony, now she's trying to expose me. What next, KG? When does it end? It is true though, I laughed. But like, not like hardly, just like a hee hee, you know, a giggle. It gave me a giggle. What's that? Let's see. That is not great. Let's see. Huh. You already broke down at Susbroach Beach. Oh, I've lost my Amogus isn't funny privileges, and that's okay because you know what? Amogus is funny. You have no room to talk of me ruining you. No, it's true. I've ruined myself. Let's see, I'm curious. I want to ask what the joke was, but no way. I know. Once I know, I'll want to unknow it, so I won't ask. Okay. Don't ask, and ye shall not receive. I can't get this quite right. You know what the problem is? If I go at it like this now, just apply a little bit of an edge here, I think maybe that'll fix it. That might fix it. And then we just gotta, oh, that's too much. There we go. That looks a bit better. Cool beans. That's a. I'm sorry for being quiet all of a sudden. I was just. Oh, I was just thinking. You know, thinking. Very dangerous thing. Be careful while thinking. Yeah. Da, 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 da. I swear, this song sounds just like Toby's theme. Okay. Bye-bye, Cherry. Oh, we're almost done with Strong Hoof here. Wait. Thinking about axes? I am. Axes are cool. Axes are such a cool and highly underrated weapon. My favorite weapon in Left 4 Dead is just the fire axe. Because it's really useful. I am a horrible aim, so oftentimes I'll just run into a freaking horde of zombies just swinging away. My teammates shoot me a lot. Unintentionally. It's my own fault. But I get the job done. Because I'm not a good aim. Wait. Here we go. And then... Again, I somehow screwed this up. And I don't know how. These need to, like, converge at the same kind of point. What if? Hear me out. I am hearing you out. I'm listening intently. You have my undivided ears. I'm gonna change this a little, just expand this out a little. I'm all ears. I'm just one big ear. I am corn. Let's see. An April Fool's Sherwood SRB2 kart mod of Sherhoof running. Oh my gosh, that would be really funny. I finally make an update. Yeah, I release it for April Fool's Day, right? I finally make an updated version of Sherwood with some new voice clips and some tweaked vocals. And instead, it's just like Sherhoof running. He do be running. It'd especially be funny if it just used like one of those very stock you can find, like people have made, just like fan-made MLP character base runs. That would be funny. I might do that next year. Like, okay guys, you were waiting. I teased you for the longest time saying I was gonna update the Sherwood mod. Here it comes. There he is. He's real. He's a real boy. I can already like picture that in my head too. That's funny. So watch this. I'm gonna do something really cool. Check this out. Run, Luke. Watch this. We're gonna do something cool with the line art on his axe. Since, oh, you know what? I'll just quickly sharpen this up. Dear. Hello, Battle Cats! Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Check this out. It's gonna look freaking sick. We're gonna make it a light blue, and then when it gets colored, it's gonna look so freaking good. It's gonna look great. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I'll quickly block out Stronghoof's colors. Excuse me. And then after that, we'll switch over to Thousand Year Door. There we go. All right, so let's... Certain colors are obvious, like his eyes. It's going to be white. Teeth, white. Inside mouth is going to be... There we go. And then tongue. Actually, a little lighter than that. And I've... Oh, wait. Did I forget? You know what? We are going to do a little something here. Between his legs. I'm back. Welcome back, Cherry. What is your idea, KG? You don't need to do this, but what if, yes, I'm listening. Let me pull up a picture of Strongcliffe. I'm hearing some funky Super Mario World sound font. This is 156. This is Pilot Wings, skydiving. Here we go. Let me pull up his reference art so I can reference the colors. Let's see. Tyrion Strongcliffe's outline is like dark navy blue instead of black. KG. That is a marvelous idea. That is you know. We're gonna sample from here for the same color, but go all the way down, all the way saturated, maybe a little bluer. And then, ooh, that's gonna look clean. That's gonna look nice. Let's see it. Ooh. Ooh, I like that already. Oh, that's marvelous. And also marvelous. So let's see for the colors. Okay, so he's got kind of a light cream color for his luxurious mane. There we go. Ooh, I really like that. Ah! His body is sort of a reddish color. A reddish brown. Maybe a little lighter than that. Ooh, that looks really cool. I need to do colored lines more often. Ooh, not quite. Here we go, that's good. And then a little darker for his back. The top of his tail, and then the bottom of his tail has the cream color from his mane as well. And his snout is the same color. I'm gonna go a little redder, a little darker on that. Or maybe here. No, lighter. It needs to be lighter. There we go. Tip of his ear is light. The inside of his ear is a much darker sort of reddish tone. There we go. Oh dear, oh dear, haha. I just realized a spot. I forgot some lines. Fix that real quick. Let's see, I'm colorblind, so instead of looking blue, the lines just look fuzzy. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, KG. What have I forgotten? What did I do? Did I screw up on something? He does have a lighter underbelly. You're right. You're right. There we go. And we'll extend that back to here. You are very right, and I nearly forgot that. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, his hooves. His namesake. Make them even darker. There we go. Oh, that looks good. Once you start coloring with a color that's darker than your lines, it always looks really cool. Let's see, and then his antlers, we'll use the same color for the antlers. Actually, maybe we'll make it a little lighter. What color is this here? Is it? Yeah, no, actually it is. Okay. Wait. Floof! You're sending me in the DMs. You're sending Floof to my DMs. I've been DM'd Floof. Oh, you're right. So you know what? We'll give it a little bit of a pattern. So we'll just go a little like... There we go. And we'll even... You know what I'll do? I'll even tweak the line art for that. Just going to turn off the color for a second. Just gonna do a little something like this. There we go. Oh, that's gonna look really good. Let's see. Never going to buy these. Never going to buy these colorblind fixed glasses because I know dang well I'll have to redesign all my OCs again. That's okay. Just means you see the world a little differently, and that's okay. Your characters have a very unique feel to them because your color choices are not what people might necessarily expect, because you have a very different method for choosing colors because you're colorblind. It's not a disadvantage, it's just a different way of looking at things. You see things differently, and that's fascinating. And I think it's really interesting to see how you design your characters around that. Honestly, I would have never even guessed that you were colorblind. I just thought you had really, like, good taste and unique coloring. There we go. Ooh, that looks good. Let me just clean that up. There is a bug on my screen. There we go. The floof. The belly floof. I want to stream Mario 3 at some point. That would be fun. Mario 3 is really fun. I mean, I've done Mario 1 and Mario 2 and Mario 2 USA, so I mean, I might as well. You know? Might as well close out the trilogy. A boog. There we go. And he has very dark eyebrows. I'm thinking I might leave his eyes white. Or you know what? We'll make them very pale yellow. They're sort of this yellowish color. I'm not going to overly detail the eyes to just better accentuate the chaos of, like, this expression. There we go. Kirby's Dream Course. Oh dear. Oh, I see it. I see it. There we go. Beta Stronghoof. Oh no! Beta Stronghoof. Oh, wait. Let me show him. You guys want to see what a freaking glow up this character's design got? Strong. Them's fighting herds. Stronghoof. So before Stronghoof was added as a playable character, he was in the game, but had a significantly different design, a far more simpler design. He was not the absolute Chad that he is now. Instead, he looked like this. Where is he? There he is. Look at him. Look at him. He's adorable. Look at the glow up. I mean, this design is adorable and I love it, but like, wow. Like, this and then this. It's literally you versus the guy she tells you not to worry about. Oh. Oh, actually, no, I'm gonna give this more of a purple hue to it. We're gonna switch over to Thousand Year Door in just a minute. I just want to finish blocking out the colors. He looked like Velvet. He did, which is fitting because, you know, she's his daughter. But I do like how they differentiated. You know, the antlers are much different. The original design is good, don't get me wrong. It's just funny to look at it in comparison to the final design and see how different it is. Baby, yeah, little baby man. What are those? I don't know. I don't know. They're going all over the place. And he's got like these little beads hanging off the back too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know with Beta Stronghoof. His antlers are friggin' crazy, bro. I can reuse this color for Vatir's mustache. Then I need a good reference of him. I'm really sorry. Where? Did I spell his name right? Oh, I was close. I was close, but not close enough. The antler ring. I know. Wait, which, at mine? Did I screw mine up? The beads are there because of the rings. Ah. Let's see. So we need... I don't know what I was doing with the belt. Oh, I've got that wrong. You know what? Let me fix that. Rings on Stormhoof is meant to serve as engagement rings. Oh! He gonna get married. Is that from all is that from all the residents of Rain City swooning over him? He is dreamy, isn't he? Listen, I'm not into dudes, I'm not into deer. If I was a lady deer, yeah. I didn't color it in. No, it's colored. Top left? What are you talking about? Look at the top left of your antler ring. You didn't color it in. Oh! You're right. You was right. Thank you. See? KG gets it. There we go. That's better. These are all reference images, so we're just going to mush these onto the same layer. I'm going to start out with this and then go into a blue. Well, wrong layer. There we go. And then that's actually kind of similar to the cream color. And this is sort of a collar, but I'm going to add it there too. And he's got little horns on his hat. Like one of the Harvest sprites from Harvest Moon. There's the patterns in the Vatier's belt. You know, I just noticed that myself. It's excusable on this side because you can't really see, but I will add that real quick. I'm gonna get to 1,000 Year Door in just a minute. See, I'm not really doing good mentally right now. I think I'm going to bed soon. Okay. Well, thank you very much for tuning in tonight, Cherry. No pressure. If you need to get some rest, you get some rest. Yeah, no pressure. How does this work? Here we go. It's very simple. It's a bit off to the side, but I think it still works out pretty well. Oh. Here we go. And then this and this. And we'll get a nice blue. A nice blue flavor going here. A little more saturated than that. There we go. The bottom of his face. This is a warmer brown. Luna has logged in. Good for Luna. You have been licked by the cat. That means the cat has accepted you. You now belong to the cat. And then his belt, we'll use this color. There we go. That looks great. And now we just got to do the axe. The axe, I'm going to do a lot of stuff with like shading and lighting and whatnot. So I'm not going to worry too much about getting it quite perfect. But I'm going to use various shades. And it's going to look really cool. It's already looking really cool. It looks great. Let's see. Oh. There we go. Oh, that actually looks really good. Well then. We've got our colors blocked out. I think this is a good place to stop on Stronghoof for the night. This looks really good. I'm really happy with this. This is coming along really nicely. I'm sure that the Them's Fighting Herds community would love this piece. I hope they do. Maybe I'll send it to the Discord server when it's done. It looks really good, and I'm really happy with how this is coming along. I really am. Yeah! This looks great. I'm probably going to work on perfecting this in a couple little ways as I go along with this the rest of the way. But like almost any media is welcome in that community. Absolutely. All the little like doodles and comics I've done so far that I posted to Twitter have been very well received by them. Very fun community. It's always nice when you walk into a new community and the people are nice and good and welcoming. I will be right back. I just need to use the bathroom real quick. And then when I return, we'll do a little 1,000 Year Door. BRB. Sit tight. Don't go nowhere. And I'll be right back. Ooh, good music. The song is still going, and I am back. Howdy do. I'm back, folks. Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna need that hypno image so I can draw whimsical over it. Oh, of course. I will send it your way. Don't let me forget. This is a good drawing. Thank you. Neat. Thank you. Like the one in your sketch. Nice. Let me plug in my controller and get that all going and set up. It's starting to get a little chilly. I might close the window next to me. Jerry, is Jerry still on screen? No, Jerry's off screen now. Hello. Hello. Let me plug in my controller and get my GameCube up and going. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Here's my GameCube. Let's see. Yeah, no, I don't think they'd be able to handle the angst either. It would probably break them just as it has broken me. Let's see. Am I still good on the 1,000-year door layout? I think I am. Oh, hey! Sure Weird is still here. Because I never moved that off my desktop. So I guess he's just here now. I'm going to close this window because it's actually starting to get a little chilly. And I am getting just ever so slightly chilled. A cool breeze has fluttered through the window. It has made me cold. I am cold now. Heh. Ooh, there we go. Can you guys see the game? Game. Dolphy. Game is not showing up. Huh. Oh, because it's capturing the wrong window. There we go. Now it should be able to see the game. Why does it not see? Oh, there it is. Oh, you know, I forgot to grab my guidebook, and I'm gonna need it. For the friggin' whatchamacallit. I'm gonna need it for the badges, so you know what? I will go back and I will get it. Back to TTYD. We are! Hello, Mario Simpson. We're always back to Thousand Year Door. I will be right back. I just need to go grab my my guidebook real quick, because I'm gonna need that for the badges. Oh, golly. Back, and I have a book, and I'm not afraid to use it. I walk upstairs and I find Loki on my bed, and she's like, it's warmer upstairs than it is downstairs, because, you know, he rises and all, right? And I think Loki is like really hot because she's just completely sprawled out on the bed, very content with what she's sleeping and dreaming about. Hello, Teeter. Welcome back. Book. All right. So last time we played Thousand Year Door, we finished the recipe book, and so now we have a completed recipe book, which is momentous for me, as I've never done this before. So now we are missing some badges. We're missing 9. We have 76 of 85. So let me check the guide. As usual, in terms of audio, if the game is too quiet, if I'm too loud, feel free to let me know and I will adjust audio. Let's see. Let me consult my book. Let's organize the badges alphabetically. And let's see. What am I missing? Badges. Here we go. And these are alphabetical in this book. So after double pain is feeling fine. X-Not Fortress makes Mario immune to Disney. What? Makes Mario immune to Disney. What? Dizzy. Huh? This book does not understand the concept of... Or no, the game doesn't understand the concept of alphabetizing. Okay, never mind. The game actually has the alphabetization messed up. So let's see. Well, it starts with F. It's FP Drain that I'm missing, I think. Because we have Fire Drain, then... Or maybe not. So... Thought I heard you say immune to Disney. That's what I did say at first. I was confused. We were all confused. So let's see. Feeling fine and feeling fine. P, got him. Fire drive, got it. Flower save it, got. Oh, is it first attack? It is first attack that I'm missing. Where do we get first attack from? From the lovely house. Okay. A lot of these badges we're just going to be buying. We're just purchasing most of these. Not all of these are hidden. I think I found most of the ones that are hidden. I was not feeling fine, if you could say. Haha! Alright, let's see. I'm buying others. So first attack. It's 100. Oh, we only have 15 coins. That's a problem. Okay. How about we sell some of the things, the delicious foods forth which we have cooked, and make some coin back on our endeavors. That's a keeper. The jelly candy. Ooh. It's like some of these things I don't want to sell because I might use them for like another Pit of 100 Trials run. Paper Mario mod, but Mario is Sherwood and his partners are his friends. I have actually kind of wanted to do that because 1,000 Year Door modding is a thing, as we all know. Gambling time. Nah. You know what? Oh no, I'm a poor. The horror. Gambling doesn't earn you money though. Gambling only earns you piantas. Pianta tokens. So, what we can do, though, to get some money, is we could do the Glitz Pit again. I'm not talking the Pit of 100 Trials, I'm talking the Glitz Pit. We could do that to earn some extra money, or we could just play the slots. But, I don't think that really gets us money. We have 20 pianas. Nothing. Nothing. Hey! Whoa! Bingo! Yeah! Big money. Big money. Big money. Big money. One more. Okay. Can I exchange my piantas for money? Oh yeah, you can. I don't think it's really worth it though. And besides, we need piantas for some of the badges that we're gonna get. Let's see. Is there any partner that can fit the body structure of a Wiggler? Miss Mouse, maybe. Quit while you ahead. Let's see. Oh, well, you know what we'll equip? We'll equip... Do I even have the money finding badge? I don't think I do. I don't. Sell it on City Game Corner all over. Yeah, for real. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we'll go to the Glitz Pit and we'll go do some fighting. And when we do some fighting, we'll get some money. And when we get some money, we'll be able to buy badges. Flurry, because she's big. Yeah. But you can do like custom animations and whatnot. I've seen some really cool mods. It's great because like GameCube modding is very much so in its infancy, but people are starting to figure it out now, and so you're seeing people making mods for GameCube games. And yeah, Wiggler cluster. Yeah, well, I'm thinking like the segments of Wiggler. For grinding coins, I usually get the money badge in the Pianta Parlor, equip it, and just hit some enemies in the Pit of 100 Trials. I think it'd kind of be fun to do the Glitz Pit again, though, because you do a second run of it. The first couple fights don't get you a lot of coins, but as you go through it, you get some more. that be worth it? Yeah, it probably will be worth it. We can make quick work of the Glitz Pit. Like, I'm thinking we can breeze through here quick. I'd like to save some of the items I've cooked. You are cooking. There we go, and we're already allowed back in the minor leagues. Heck yeah! So we can just jump right into it. I wonder what character would make Mario Simpson. Hello there, Mr. Gonzalez. Ready for a fight, are you? All right. Let me just check here. Your next opponent will be rank 19 in the Glitz Pit, the Goomba Bros. Pay attention in this battle. I want you to not fight, okay? Do not attack at all. Your partner's quite popular with the crowd, so throw them a bone, alright? Now get in there and share that spotlight. Alright. So... let's see. I want to max out the... double the damage Mario takes. Well, Mario can't do any punching right now. No punching for Mario. I think my badges are pretty good. So we just need our partners to do the work. I'm thinking Koops will probably be good just to whack some Goombers. Do equip and re-equip your badge. Yeah, no, I will. I'll change my loadout in just a bit. I'm thinking, did Wigglers not appear in Paper Mario until Sticker Star? Correct, though they were originally at one point going to appear in Super Paper Mario, and there's unused files and graphics for a Wiggler in the files of Super Paper Mario. Really cute, too. Alright. Okay, we can do this. Remember, guys, we're bros. We combine our strength, we'll ruin anybody. Get ready to brawl! I can't believe they already knew brawl was happening. We're about to whack these guys in one turn. Koops! Do the thing! Here we go. Koops could be Wiggler J. He could hurl his segments. Oh, that's interesting, yeah. That's an interesting thought. Who's gonna be Yoshi? Who's getting ridden? Let's reserve a fight. We start out getting piddly coins, but the longer you stay in the Glitz Pit, the more avoid using. Oh, I avoid using items. That's easy. The longer you stay in the pit, more money you earn. We need somebody who can... thinking Vivian will probably be good for them. That could be Yoshi. Yeah, just sit on Teeter. Don't you dare say whimsical. I wasn't gonna. I know it is highly offensive. In pony culture. You have explained this to me. You are small. Small little slime. Admittedly, I needed this today. It's been a long day and I need a 1,000-year door in my life. Here we go. Now Vivian will clean it up. Bam! Dun, 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 dun. Level up! Look at that! Alright guys, I'm gonna leave this up to you guys. I'm gonna leave it up to you guys as to what will increase. I'm gonna make a poll. HP, FP, or BP. What do you guys want? What should we level up? HP will go from 30 to 35, FP will go from 30 to 35, or BP will go from 69 to 72. Do we want to eradicate funny number or continue with the badge loadout playthrough? HP with 1 vote. It's becoming increasingly obvious. I can deny it no longer. I am small. 2 votes for HP. Not voting. I wasn't here for 99% of these streams, so I have no true context. That's okay. You're here now. We were doing I was doing mainly badges. Like just primarily badge point playthrough where I was funneling most of my BP in, or most of my level ups into just getting more badge points. Let's see, it looks like everybody wants HP. So we will do. I'm just gonna check something in my GameCube settings. Okay, I just want to make sure I wasn't running. Not funny. Didn't laugh. How much money did we get this time? 4 coins! Don't worry, it gets better. I joined the stream super late, Cherry. You're fine. Yeah. Let's see. The Pokey Triplets. This battle, I want you to not attack for the first 3 turns. Jolene, you're killing me. Let me make sure I've got return postage equipped. Let's see. We'll swap up some badges. We'll equip some new stuff. Though, now that you mention it, how do you fit a pony in the Paper Mario style? Oh, very easy. Very easy. I feel like that sort of angular... I mean, if you look at the Paper Mario characters, right? That sort of angular style that, like, G4 had would fit very easily and very well, with a couple little changes here and there. But I think it would fit very well with the Thousand Year Door style, you know, with the Paper Mario style, rather. Let's see. How about... I have BP. Why do I have extra BP? Oh, Zap Tap. Yes, please. Why didn't I have Zap Tap equipped in the first place? And we'll equip Pity Flip. Nah, we don't need it. Power Bounce. There we go. I think All or Nothing could be funny to use. You know what? I'll equip it after the next fight. I will equip all or Nothing after this, since you're so powerful. Yeah, just miss an action command? Too bad. Go ahead, touch us. It won't hurt too much. Now fight, 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 fight. I was thinking about W Emblem because then you're yellow. Oh, true. I just have to not do anything. But yeah, I was thinking about the exciting idea of a Thousand Year Door remaster. And one thing I would really like for them to do with a Thousand Year Door remaster or remake at some point. I hope Super Guarding doesn't count. Would be for them to include a new fight in the Glitz Pit. That, like, once you finish the Glitz Pit, right? The first time, you know, you fight Rock Hawk and he's the champion. But when you come back to it, at the end of the game, afterwards, Prince Mush is the champion again. I think that would be really cool. And so there'd be like a completely new optional Prince Mush fight. Ow. Now we can start fighting. There we go. One turn. Let's see, though it does beg the question, what kind of partner would Whimsy be? That is a good question. Because Whimsy is kind of... Skull. I forget. You told me what she can do, and I'm blanking on it right now. TTYD remake where everyone is a regular Toad. Even Mario! Mario is a Toad too now. Dead bones. I want you to wrap it up in 5 turns or less. Oh, easy. Easy. Guys, Jolene wants me to wrap this up in 5 turns. I can do it in 1. And you know what? I said I would, so I will. I'll equip all or nothing. Batches. We don't need no stinking batches. I will de-equip FP plus. Where's all or nothing? It should be near the top. And we'll de-equip charge for this fight. There we go. Alright. Let's hop to it. You're a Toad. He's a Toad. She's a Toad. You're all Toads. Are there any more Toads I should know about? Wow! She's an Earth Pony with magic touch because she's born with unicorn magic rather than Earth Pony magic. I would say she'd probably be a good character for like stat boosts then. Like maybe she has different moves that can cause different stat boosts, or even debuffs on enemies. Sort of like how Yoshi has Mini Egg. Watch this. I don't have Fire Drive equipped. Vivian, it's your turn. I was gonna take them out with Fire Drive, and I don't even have it equipped. Problem is that she can't really channel her magic well, as it just happens, whether she's subconscious of it or not. Okay, so hear me out, right? One of her attacks, right, it uses like maybe like 5 FP because, you know, and it just like gives like Mario a random buff and or debuff. So it could make Mario huge, it could make Mario, you know, staticked, it could make Mario poisoned, it could freeze him, but it has like a 50-50 chance of being something really good or something really bad. Jolene wants Mario to do no fighting this time. We'll let Yoshi do something. I love coming up with ideas for characters and abilities and moves and things. She catches Mario on fire. Yeah! Accident, like maybe negative action commands happen, or maybe negative effects happen if you screw up the action command. But if you get the action command correct, it gives you like a random positive. Alright, Mario is not allowed to attack here. Yoshi might not be the best choice for this. Wow, Yoshi, good job throwing all of those eggs at one enemy. Love you, buddy. You're the best. Listen, he's just a baby boy. He's just a little baby boy. This Yoshi is canonically, like, only 50 hours old. There we go. The Lakitu's at least dealt with. And Mario's just like, hey, I'm here. Hello. And now we'll swap to Koops. Oops, it's Koops. Let's see. She really didn't like that one Spiny. Okay, I guess so. That Spiny just like looked at him funky. He's like, no, I'm getting him. I hope doing the Glitz Pit is going to be worth it. 5 coins! Technically, this does count towards 100% completion. Is doing the Glitz Pit again. So, yeah. The Mind Bogglers. I want you to avoid using any of your special moves. Oh, easy. I don't need special moves. Special moves are for squares. And Mario is very round. This pays worse than McDonald's. I worked at Wendy's. I can vouch for that. Actually, no, Wendy's paid pretty good. I got paid really well at Wendy's, actually. Whimsy wants cake batter. Well, I mean, we can give her the cake mix, so, you know. Don't use special moves. Okay! You know what? We're gonna get Flurry up for this, because these are her people. These are the enemies we fought when we met her. Heyo! Not enough Team Hooligans in this stream. Agreed. Agreed. Part agree. You know how we need to change this? Bingo! Yeah! Let's see. One thing I love doing in this game is fighting Rock Hawk again, but charging as much as I could before I got bored, doing like 50 damage in one turn. So what is every member of Team Hooligans McDonald's order? Let me think. Fang is getting like a black coffee, and like just like maybe like a hamburger and some fries. Like Fang probably gets like a very just kind of boring meal. Bean is getting the kids meal. Let's see. I want you to use at least one special move. Okay, I'll use Earth Tremor. Bean is 100% getting the kids meal, but he's getting the fries. He's not getting the apple slices. And he's probably gonna get a soda with that. Maybe like a Fanta or a High C. Do they even serve High C at McDonald's? I don't know. And then Bark's gonna get a salad. And maybe like, I think Bark would get like a salad with like a Whopper on the side. Because he's, not a Whopper, it's McDonald's. A Big Mac on the side. Because, you know, he's a hungry man, alright? He's a hungry boy. And then he'd just get like a water, I think. How old is Bean again? My headcanon Bean is like a pre-tween, like 12 to 13-ish. Bean's getting the kids' meal though. Trust me, Bean is getting the kids' meal. Heyo! To be so boring. He's a 15-year-old. No 15-year-old drinks black coffee. Okay, fine. He gets a Coke. You're never too old for a kid's meal. Agreed. Any of the people who got the Pokemon cards at McDonald's last year, they're certainly not too old for a kid's meal. Alright, what's next? The Bomb Squad. See, I want you to wrap it up in less than 5 turns. Now we can do the thing. I'm gonna do the thing. We'll de-equip. I'm thinking we'll de-equip. We will de-equip Power Bounce, because I really don't use it that much. Where's Fire Drive? Don't tell me I don't have it. Yeah, Fire Drive. There we go. I mean, my headcanon Fang is like old enough to go to big boy jail, which is why he gets a very boring meal. He's cheap. Bean has to get like one of every sauce packet and use all of them. Also, Bean would totally be the kind of kid who would like combine drinks at the soda fountain. I used to do that as a kid. Bean would do that. Bean would absolutely combine sodas at the soda fountain. Watch this. Bam! Jolene wanted 5 turns. I gave her 1. Why, that was no fuss whatsoever. That's right. This is fun. I'm having fun. I want a burger and stuff. Guys, stop making me hungry. I'm sorry, Teeter. Go get a burger. This stream was brought to you by Ronald. The hand-it-overs. See, in this battle, I want you to let your foe damage you 5 times. Jolene, what are you doing in here? What are you doing to me? I like to mix drinks too. My problem is that I often forget that I can do that. Yeah. Remember my brother used to get like a friggin' Sprite, but with like a little bit of Coke added. It was like, oh, okay, that's neat. What the heck is Bumblecast? That's the podcast that Ian Flynn and one of the other IDW writers do. Oh, right. I haven't had McDonald's in at least over a year. I'm starved! Yes. I have to let these palookas hit me 5 times? Are you kidding me with this? I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna Shell Shield. Wait, does Shell Shield count? Oh, fiddlesticks. I don't think it does. Oh no, Sleepy Sheepy! Don't you Sleepy Sheepy me. They're gonna steal my items. Ah! Oh no! Okay, that damaged me. Good. They're not actually damaging me because I'm dodgy. Generations wanted poster. Exactly. Mania wanted poster. He has committed crime. He's a dirty crime boy. How many times am I supposed to get damaged? I think 5. So that's, what, 3 or 4 times? Coops is having a little nap. What's this? Chris, decrease the damage you take. Nice. Miss. Miss. Miss! Oh, I was hoping for 4 in a row. Miss! Nice. I shouldn't have guarded. Merlee. I think you have enough HP, right? Yeah, I think I'm good. Ooh, Fright Mask. I don't think I can hold that. No, I can! Sick. Coops is still sawing logs over there. Here, Coops, you can wrap things up. since you were asleep. There we go. I think I took enough damage. I hope I took enough damage. If it tells me my rank didn't climb at all, I will be sad. 7 coins. Yeah, my rank rose. Okay. We're almost done in the minor league. We'll be up to the major league very soon. In fact, I think the next is the major league title bout. What? Apparently I screwed up somehow that fight, because I have to fight the handed overs again. Taking damage plus giving damage. Kills 2 birds with 1 stone. It does! You know what? We're gonna overkill. We are going to overkill. I found out that you are an entity. How did I find that out this week? Yeah, because you ate gum. That's not good for you. Don't swallow gum. That's bad. Like, it doesn't break down always. Like, you might poop it out, but... Oh... Is it worth the risk? I have had it up to here with these bandits. Problem solved! Still! You shouldn't tempt fate like that! I suggest you try a bit harder against the likes of us, hmm? I think that enemy got the point. Yes, yes, it is worth the... How? You're not... Gum isn't... Gum is meant to be spat out. It is designed to be spat out. You're supposed to chew it, and chew it, and chew it, and chew it, and blow bubbles with it, and get the flavor out of it. See, I want you to wrap it up in 5 turns or less. Easy. Welcome back, Wanted Asylum. You're supposed to chew and get the flavor out of gum, but then when it's done, you spit. Huh? Alright. Let's take care of the armored harriers. They should not make it taste so fruity. It's supposed to taste fruity because you're just supposed to chew it. And then it continues releasing flavor as you chew it. KG, madam, ma'am, miss. Do we need Yoshi for this? I'm not sure. Can I use Earth? Can I use Quake Hammer? Or no, can I use Piercing Blow? No, we need Yoshi. Okay. Yosh. Or Moshi. There we go. 1 turn. Did I do the objective? I wasn't thinking about what the objective was. There we go. It's kind of tricky. It doesn't always work to the full effect. Yeah. Mr. Gonzalez, you will battle in the Major League from this moment on. I haven't the time to explain everything again. Go to the Major League locker room. I'm very busy, so please, have a nice day. Okay. See you later, losers. Love you guys.
Hey, how are you, Gonzalez? You're looking pretty good. Glad to see it.
Ah, mustache better than Cleftor when Cleftor was mustache's age.
Gonzalez is back. Boom! It is honor to boom fight in the same arena again.
What's up, dog? Good seeing you again, finally, man. For real. Me, I unretired. Let's rock this joint. Well, I already did. I fought you. And now you are no longer in the same league as me. I like Bazooka Joe. Bazooka Joe bubblegum is good. And you get free little funny comics with them. And then there's Juicy Fruit. Juicy Fruit is also really good. See, I want you to win before you take 20 HP. Okay. 20 HP of pain. Good sentence. Close matches are exciting, but hardcore fans want a real blowout once in a while. Now get in there and show me some grit, alright? Yeah, I can beat the Spinies in like one turn. These aren't Spinies, these are Spike Tops. We have the Superstar sequel. Oh, wee! It's gonna be fun poking fun at you! Yippee! Dun 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 dun. The X-Nauts are cheering me on. They're here to cause technical issues, I know it. Big hammer. Whoop. There we go. And now, Yosh, please do this right. Hit them both. Thank you, Yoshi. See, Yoshi knows how to do it sometimes. Spectacle looks so cute in the TTYD style. I know, right? They're adorable. Kerboshi's channeling his inner Fang. Yeah! Oh, excuse me. A little out of breath on that one. I remember my brother used to have this girlfriend, right? And she was a vegan. And she was vegan for the reasons of just not wanting to eat animals, not for like health reasons or anything. And she refused, let's see, I want you to keep that ally of yours from attacking. Okay, no partners. She would refuse to chew gum because gum contains something called marrow, thinking that gum contained bone marrow. Bone marrow and marrow are two completely different things, but no one could convince her that. I've got a single badge this whole stream. Don't worry, we're working on it. We're working on it. I'll get a badge by the end of the stream. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. We're getting some coins. And technically this is progress. Completing the Glitz Pit a second time because we don't have the title belt anymore. And we need to get it back. There we go. Battle done. There we go. See, now we're getting some decent coins. See, we're up to 98. We should be able to buy at least one badge by the end of the stream. Gideon, it's 11:39. I know! Shell Shockers. Avoid using any of your special moves. Easy. Who are we gonna bring into this fight? Let's get, you know what, let's get Goombella in here. We haven't gotten to see Goombella yet this stream. I'm imagining Marowak with a Pokemon with bubblegum instead of a bone. That would be funny. That would be funny. Okay. Coopers. I'm just noticing this now. Can I move my camera? I can. Why? You guys see this? The line art on the back of the Koopa's head is brown, but the line art on the front of the Koopa's head is green. Why? Hello, Mario. Good face, Mario. Look at that face. That's a face only a mother could love. He looks like Gustavo from Pizza Tower like this. A giant lollipop. Oh my gosh, yes. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Da-da-da-da-da. Here's what we're gonna do. I can't let my partner attack, I think is the... Wait, what was the rules? Guys, what was the rules? I forgot. What was the rules? Don't use special attacks. That's what it was. You know, I'm just gonna use the thunder. I'm gonna... Oh my gosh. Gum Marowak. It uses a Tootsie Pop. Because Tootsie Pops have the gum center. That's genius. I need to draw this. I need to make this real. Or one of those lollipops with the gum in the center. Yes, exactly! Don't use special attacks. $12 coins. Let's see. The Buzz. Okay, Mario doesn't get to fight this time. So instead, we'll have Bobbery do the fighting for him. I have 25 BP at my disposal. I'm making quick work of the Glitz Pit. Mario's just freaking tearing it up on his return through. Leave it to me. Leave it all to me, old boy. I shan't need help. I think that enemy got the point. Oh, he has an item. I misread inside as instead. Oh! I've done that. Button mashing. It's really fun. I'm good at button mashing. I will never forget the time. One of my favorite memories of being on a stream period was on one of Monica's Mario Party streams that I was a part of. I forget who it was, but one of the people playing was using a controller that had a turbo button on it. And so they were using the turbo button for a button mashing minigame. And I beat the turbo controller. My button mashing was that fast that I beat the turbo controller. And that was a crowning achievement for me. Crawdaddy. I want you to use at least one special move. Okay. There he is. He's a real creep.
Foolish mortals, I will drag you through the gate to the nether world.
I gave him the worst possible voice just now. Sorry, everybody. I'm super sleepy. I woke up at 6 a.m. to pick up Tears of the Kingdom. Very good, Teeter. Don't worry about it. Just proves that cheaters never prosper. Let's use Power Lift. Or let's see. You know what? I barely used Art Attack this playthrough, so we're gonna use Art Attack. My totally legitimate GameCube doesn't like this move, but I don't care. Hey, it's working now. Oh. It does more damage the bigger the circles you drop. Oh, you know what? I can knock him out with Bomb Blast, I think. There we go. Problem solved. One turn. Let's see, I like giving characters voices as well, but some voices are very specific, but I don't know if I'm a fit for them. That's okay. That's one of my favorite parts about a lot of RPGs that don't have dialogue or don't have voice acting, is just being able to like come up with your own voices for the characters and do your own voices for the characters. I will say that is something that nowadays I am a little disappointed by, or not disappointed by, but that it's not the same playing games nowadays as it used to be. Is that a lot of games have voice acting now. Avoid using my jump at all. Ooh, I'm gonna need Goombella for this one. And so, as much as I do love hearing a good vocal performance, especially in RPGs and whatnot, it takes a little bit away from the experience for me, because I love doing the voices while I'm reading, you know? Maybe your totally legitimate GameCube got an update. Mayhaps it did. Mayhaps it did. It very well could have. You know, I'll turn the game volume down a little bit. There we go. Because I'm sitting in a very comfy position, but I'm not super close to my mic. Okay, so Mario's not allowed to jump, which is gonna be a pain in the buttocks, i.e. Pokemon's excuse. What people don't tell you is that voice acting requires talent and hundreds of dollars. This is true. This is very true. Hundreds, if not thousands, of dollars. Multi-bonk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7! Burn the witch! Burn the witch! Hey, look! What am I looking at? Son of a biscuit. It's a Final Fantasy knockoff, yeah. Got a white mage, and a red mage, and a green mage. Aww. I don't think a regular hammer's gonna knock him out. Oh no, it did! Also, I have multiple actors from multiple languages adding tons of voice files. This is true. There's something really cool that I love, is that, I don't know if this applies to Mario's dad as well, but in the Mario movie, in the first little cameo that Charles does as the guy in the pizza place, he did the voice. I don't know if he did it for every dub, but for multiple different dubs in different languages. You know, too much, it's a perfect! Woohoo! You know that. And he did it in Italian, French, Portuguese, I think, Spanish, and obviously English. It's like, wow, Charles has got friggin' range even in other languages. There's no green mage in FF. Well, there should be. Hamma, Bamma, and Flare. Oh, let's see. No items? No items. Okay. Let's get out... We'll get out Koops for this one. After this fight, I'm gonna head back to Rogueport and we'll buy some badges. because it is 11:50. Oh yeah, I was talking earlier. Luigi's Mansion 2 is a game I've really been in the mood for lately, and I kind of want to stream it. I know that might be a game you would think, oh, well, would you save Luigi's Mansion 2 for like around October or something? And I might, but I think it's a long enough game from what I remember that it would definitely take, I think, multiple streams to play the whole thing. I think it would take at least like maybe 5. Yeah, so I'm thinking about when I want to do it. I definitely do want to do it though. There we go. Ooh. Oh! No items. What's that? What's the thing? Let's see, also, I hope you know that I'm totally stealing your gold pop gun idea for Super Fang and the mint color because I did it on purpose too. Oh no, feel free. Go ahead. I mean, I kind of stole the green coloring from you anyway, so go ahead. I was gonna draw Super Fang this week after I did Super Sherwood, but then it just wound up getting late, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do some other things. I have a really cool idea for a drawing for that. Something I tried to do when I first drew Super Fang last year, but it wasn't turning out the way I wanted it to, and I'm ready to try again. I know in Rayman 2 on PS1, all the dialogue is fully voiced in multiple languages. All the audio files apparently took up a ton of space on the PlayStation, and which is why the PS1 version lacks significant features from the others. Ah, that's interesting. Yes, Cherry also drew a Super Fang today. I find it interesting when you think about audio and video compression on older consoles, how, like, Super Mario Sunshine, for example, I believe, I want to say 60 to 70% of the files on Mario Sunshine's disc in terms of file size are the cutscenes, are the pre-rendered cutscenes, because the video files are that large in comparison to the rest of the game. That's a reason, one of the reasons why, like, games like, I remember there was an interview talking about, like, Wario Land, Shake It, how, like, the developers for that game said that they probably wouldn't have been able to fit the game's graphics alone on a GameCube disc with how detailed and animated that game is. I would imagine a Super Bark is like ice blue or white. Yeah. Personally, I kind of thought it would be cool if, like, Super Bark sort of shifted. I know we talked about this. I thought it'd be cool, like, if Super Bark kind of shifted colors like the Aurora Borealis, but that does go a little too far into hyper territory rather than super. Sonic Adventure 2 audio is crazy loud for no reason. Yep, so is Adventure 1 and Sonic Riders. Growing up, my siblings and I always joked that for some reason Sonic games were just unnecessarily loud. Also, larger ponytail. Yes. It's like, okay, brace your ears. We're about to play a Sega game. Remember to turn down the TV. 1 badge. We bought 1 badge this stream. Let's see. Let's see. I've got 6 minutes before I gotta go. So let's see. Can I get any more badges tonight? That would make Bark look like a grizzly bear. It would. Let's see. Let me check my... We got 1 badge tonight. I'll probably finish the Glitz Pit next time. A, B, C. That wasn't the badge I was looking for. Huh. Did I? I didn't already have first attack, did I? No. I didn't already have first attack, right? No. Okay, yeah. Let's see. 1% progress made. Yeah! It's weird since PS1 Spyro games have a lot of dialogue, but still have all those open worlds and stuff to collect. Yeah, I wonder how they got away with that. You know, like, what ways did they compromise or did they compress files to make everything work, you know? Let's see. One more page back for more badges. What is that mysterious badge? Starts with an F. Press F to pay respects. Look it up. Do it. I am. I'm in my guidebook right now. Is it FP Drain? It is FP Drain. Lovely house. Let's see if I can buy it. Oh, no, I don't want special deals. I can also sell badges. Oh, yeah, I'll sell something. I'll go downstairs and sell. Well, maybe I have a duplicate badge I can sell that I'm not using. Do we really need Defend Plus? I don't think we do. I could sell that for a lot of coins. Holy Toledo. What's a badge I do not need? Could probably sell one of the multi-bounces. I never really used Defend Plus. I think I will sell one of the Defend Plus. I'll sell the Defend Plus P. Because then you can rebuy badges later on. Let's see. Gonna say goodnight here. Hope you felt better as the stream went on, Gideon. I did, Teeter. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for tuning in. I hope you have a wonderful night. Have a great night, Teeter. Enjoy Breath of the Wild 2. I forgot the name. Tears of the Kingdom. No, I don't want to sell. I want to buy. I could have just sold the badge from the start, and we could have avoided all the stuff with the Glitz Pit. 2 badges purchased tonight. Yeah. See, I would make Bean black or maybe a vampire pair. Ooh, to give him a more bombastic, fiery colors. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yes, he would look amazing. I got 2 minutes. Let's see. I got 2 minutes. Let's see. Lucky start, and then what else? Let's see, we need to go to the L's. Take the L. Breath of the Kingdom, Tears of the Wild. It can be one of those. Yeah. Let's see. We've got L emblem, last stand, last stand. Oh, we're missing Mega Rush. Charlatan. Let's see if Charlatan will sell it to us real quick. 1 minute. Oh. Oh. Show's over, folks. Go home. Mega Rush. Is that what I need? Yeah. Look at that. Hey-oh. I should have known. You know a deal when you see one, my man. The unbelievable low price for this Mega Rush is only 60 coins. I'll buy it, my man. There we go. Hey-oh. Does he have anything else? No. So there we go. We got 3 badges tonight. We're now only missing 6. I'd say that's pretty good. And we went back through most of the Glitz Pit. We got 3 more badges. I would say that was pretty good. That was pretty successful. Very productive. I'd say that was a good. Our badge collection is even closer now to being complete. Well then, now that it is 12 o'clock, I do need to get some sleep for work in the morning. But nonetheless, I would very much so like to thank you all for tuning in tonight. This was a really fun stream, a really good stream. I really enjoyed it, and I hope you guys did too. Gideon, did I show you the future Nakadr? No, you did not. But yeah, I'd like to thank you all very much for tuning in, and I hope you all have a wonderful and blessed night. Get some good rest and some good sleep yourselves. Not entirely sure what I'm streaming next week. Possibly more art in Thousand Year Door, unless I think of something else beforehand. But yeah, otherwise, probably more Thousand Year Door. But yeah, thank you all very much for tuning in, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. And yeah, and as we say in the cartoons, that's all, folks!